Hey, what is up, everybody? How is it going today? Another day of some Arise crossover. It's been a very eventful day today. I've been waiting on Walmart to deliver stuff, which they said it was going to take 45 minutes, and that was over an hour ago, and they were supposed to deliver the stuff technically yesterday. So, it's not bad. They're only about 15 and a half hours late. Yo, what's up, Hams, Strongest, Bravo, what's up, Defined, Gamer, Riz, Vampire. Hopefully y'all are doing well today. Yo, what's up, Megan? There you go. Yo, what's up, Miki? Yes, it was fun doing snow blowing and stuff. God, I hate snow. Yeah, just been a fun couple days. Yeah, I'm so sick of Walmart and the delivery system. It's insane. Also, I've got little buddy here today. She's just kind of chilling. She's actually been sick the last 2 days, too. She's been running a bit of a fever, so she's kind of chilling out in the background. I wish we didn't have any snow. Most people want snow until they have it all the time, then they don't want it anymore. Yeah, I mean, I got two now that are well over 1,000 apiece. Yeah. Yep, it's cooking. It's cooking. I threw in the one for the other game, but like I said in the video, guys, like, don't think that I'm switching over to Idle Devils. It's just going to be like a limited time series. It's probably going to be 5-6 videos tops. Just going to put out a little bit for it, and that's it. That's all. Just like a little something different to do, kind of break up the monotonous a little bit. That's all it is. I got most of the videos already recorded. It's the same thing for us too, Bravo. Same thing. She broke the fever last night, and then she's got a bit of a fever now again today. Any idea about the update? Well, if I remember right, it's going to be a battle pass, so... No, actually it's not. Never mind. Well, we already know about the update anyways, guys. We know it's going to be the Christmas event. So, whatever entails with that, I mean, your guess is as good as mine. But yeah, they said the Christmas event. If you look in their Discord, they said, like yesterday, they would like Christmas event in 2 days. So yeah, that's going to be the next day. Update is going to be the Christmas event. So yeah, we'll have that going. To be honest with you, Vampire, if it never came out, it wouldn't hurt my feelings any. I think the game is a steaming pile of shit. I'm going to be brutally honest. And everybody can complain that, yeah, you only saw 10% of the game, but at the end of the day, that 10% I saw was a steaming pile of garbage. I had nothing good to say about any of it. It was all completely horrendous. So, there's a good chance I won't even bother with it. Yeah, where have you been, Defined? We've known that for ages now. Where have you been? Why do you think I say all the time, like, I have all my stuff maxed out because I use what dust I have and then I just use tickets? That's part of the reason why I always say you always should have max tickets going into an update. That's one of those reasons. Because when you run out of stuff, you can go ahead and use tickets. I'm maxed right now, actually. Oh, go to second world. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yep, wasn't even thinking. It's because I was in World 1. When I was doing that video and stuff. Yeah, I mean, you just get the rebirth titles by rebirthing. Like, just make sure every time you're rebirthing, you're checking to see if you unlock a new title or not. There's a lot of them. Well, look at it this way, Riz. You can get, like, Jungle Monarch title. Like, you can get that when you first get there. But look at it this way. The very first time you rebirth, you get a title. So if you're worried about it, like, once you get your relics and stuff maxed out, and once you get the levels up, I mean, you don't need any more XP for that level once you rebirth. So when you get it all maxed out, like, the very first time, you're going to get a 35% buff on the very first one you do. So it automatically beats this 20% right there. But you still get 2% for unequip, right? Well, obviously you can't get the limited one, so you have to do without. Like, there's no point you're going to sit here and be like, man, I can't get the limited ones, so I'm just going to give up on it. Like, you get the ones you can get, and you max out the ones you can get. Like, obviously, I'm not going to sit here and say, you have to have limited time relics. They don't exist anymore. If you weren't here for the Halloween event, or you started after the Halloween event, it is what it is. Get the ones that you can get and max them out and move on. You're going to have to do it without the Halloween ones. It is what it is. Trust me, it still probably isn't that bad. I mean, I get it. There's like, what, 4 or 5 that you can't get. Yeah, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4 and 5. I get it. Best quest you should stack for rebirth. It's so easy now. Like, get your dailies, get your weeklies. Also, guys, anytime that like you're max level or whatever, and when you're at the point where I'm at, where I don't need any more rebirths, I don't spend these anymore. Like the castle floor ones, the desert wave ones. Don't just piss those away. Like, you're stupid if you do. Use those for when you rebirth. The best way to do it is when you first rebirth, and you go into a dungeon and you have a ton of quests on you, pop the cheap ones first. Because the point is, when you pop the cheap ones first, your first target is to get enough levels and to get enough points to max out player XP. Max that first, then when you turn in the rest, once this is maxed, you can just feel free to turn the rest till you're maxed again. Also, do the world quest. Like, I try to do it to where a new update comes out, these world missions. I do every one in World 2. Every single one of them. You guys got it so easy, because literally, if you're not maxed out, you could do your dailies, you could do your weeklies. You don't even have to spend to reset them anymore, guys. Do all your dailies, do all your weeklies, do every single one in World 2. You can do the World 1s if you feel like it. Then when you go into a dungeon where you pop all XP runes and stuff, have your XP set up, you can pop like one of the World 1s or one of the World 2s. That should be enough to put you pretty well to max. Then you can start popping the rest. If you pop everything and you're done, go ahead and stop your potion so you're not wasting it anymore. Go out, farm all your World 2s, and then literally just pop them with XP again. Like, the fact that you can farm all those World 2s in about like 10-20 seconds each one of the islands makes XP grinding an absolute joke now. Stack them all up and then blow them all at once. Like, trust me, you'll be done quick. We just look at this. Like, this one's one of the crappiest ones from World 2, and it's still 5.20. Look at these. 4.80. It's literally this quest that you don't have to do anything to get is giving more than a daily does. That's my point. That's why these are so good. That's why you take advantage of these. Obviously, if you get some weeklies done, knock yourself out. It's great. But, like, you don't have to. See, I'm one of those people who hate storms for XP, because the amount of time that you're waiting for the storm to come up, you're doing nothing. So, I mean, look at it this way. If you're going to do storms while you're waiting for storms, grab the world quest. Grab the world quest in World 2. Once a storm pops up, go ahead, get the XP, and then start popping your quests as you go. Do out the storm, and then go grab all the quests again. It's not a bad idea. It's very easy, guys. Very easy. I'm telling you, like, and then once you get higher up to where you've got like a bunch of XP gains and stuff, it literally took me to go from 18 to 20 for rebirths. Took me 4 quests. I literally got into the dungeon, used all the XP runes to get into the dungeon, had my XP set up on, hit rebirth. I used one of the World 2 quests, which gave me enough to max out player XP. Then I used one of the quests of, the first one I used was rank up quest, that maxed me. I then rebirthed again, used the World 2 one, and then I used one of the wave ones from like Desert or something like that. And bam, I was maxed again. 4 quests, done. It literally gets to be that easy. What's up, Sungjin? Well, you can do the one. Yeah, you can keep spamming the one while it's going, yeah. Yeah, if you've got a storm going on a certain island, keep rinsing and repeating that quest. You can do that, definitely. Ah, you're not late. It's only about 12 minutes late. What's up, Varsha? Hey, Zach. Yeah, it keeps being the same XP conversation over and over and over, guys. It's ridiculously easy. Just make sure you max out the relics. Like, I can't stress that enough. If you don't have maxed relics, you shouldn't have any, and I mean any, rebirths done. You should either be at 0 or max. Like, it's that simple. Like, there's no in between. They're so easy to do once you get set up for it and you start rolling that there's no excuse to not have them all done once you get set up for it. I mean, yeah, I can show my accessories. Are you talking XP accessories? Because right now, I mean, I got damage accessories on. If you're talking XP ones, keep in mind I haven't gotten all the accessories yet. I'm in World 2. Yeah, like I was saying, Bravo, there's no way I'm doing Ultra today. I did 18 hours of it last week. I'm not doing Ultra. Like, and at this point, it's very easy for people to solo it. Like, there's no reason why people can't do it. Yeah, if there's any better XP ones than there was, then I don't have them. But if you're wondering the XP ones, it's those. What's those for? Like it says in the title, guys. Like, desert titles for people and probably Infinite Castle. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not doing... Like, I did 18 hours worth of it last week. I'm not doing anymore. I'd rather do stuff that people can't do, like 600 Desert and stuff like that. Like, it's not... It's not hard anymore, guys. It's really not. Can't get the giant relics. They're all just luck-based. Giants aren't hard to kill. It's just luck-based. You can get to 600? Well, get here. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. To get the giant relics, it's not a process. It's just they have a chance to drop them. The process is to get the right giant to spawn. That's the process. Other than that, it's just all on luck. Hey, Christoph, thanks for the follow. Well, the sub, bud. Appreciate that. So, World Breaker Heart. See, it's going to spam these now. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. But what you're going to do to get, like, World Breaker Heart is you got to get her from the Giant Monarch. To spawn the Giant Monarch, you have to kill 14 of the giants from the islands. So, the best thing to do is to kill them from the Jagger. With a sub. These must be all the subs from the days off. But yeah, kill 14 of them. So the best thing to do is to kill 7 from hunters, kill 7 from kaiju. Then you're right next to the island you need to be to go and attack it. Comic. Thanks for the sub, bud. Most of these people probably aren't here, but hey, I still appreciate you. And to Cflix Gaming. Appreciate it. But to like spawn the insect, you just don't kill any of them. And then you just kill the armored dudes that are on the island. Just for kicks. I like it. Thanks for the sub. We're just going to keep going here, apparently. We got quite a few. Like, this thing works when it feels like it. J-Chain. Let's go. Hey, Vampire. Thanks for the sub. I'm pretty sure you're in here. Or maybe it's another vampire. No, but all those quests in general, like, they're overkill at that point. They'll max you out. Chic. Let's go. Appreciate it, Vampire. Chic. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, you can. You can use drop chance with it. I mean, it depends on whether you can kill it or not. But, like, you just got to get lucky for them to drop is part of it. Like, but I mean, the only process to it is to pop them the right way. It's the only process to it. It's not hard. So it's like for the giant monarch, kill 7 dudes in hunters, kill 7 into kaiju, go over to the island, kill the armored ones, bam, he pops. The insect ones, just stand on the island, kill the armored ones, boom, he pops, as long as not more than 7 of the other dudes have been killed. So you want to make sure to try not to kill any of them. That's it. I'm going to be doing stuff as soon as people gather, Zach. Like, there was a bunch of people here, and now I see one. Like, we're going to do this stuff today. I swear, this stuff here works when it feels like it today. Here, let me just close this out real quick. And reset. Get that. What are you doing there, buddy? Reading. Well, then what's a knocking sound? That's not reading. See, I thought Forge was a bad game. Yes, people keep asking me if I tried Forge. Not a fan. Yeah, I'm always accepting friend requests, yeah. Yep. Let me go ahead and post this in here, too. First, let me turn this on. Come on. Here, let me go ahead and post my name here. Go ahead and I'll pin it here in both the comments. Kind of forgot about it. Like I said, it was a pretty hectic morning. There you go. Everything's all pinned, good to go. But yeah, my name will be right there in the pinned in the comments at the top. You thought I'd go live? I am live. Like, hey, what's up, Mark? I'm not trying 300. It's fine. Like, what's the point? Who cares? Bust your ass to get it done now, just to 2 seconds later be able to, like, solo it easily. You added me? Okay, I'll go in there and accept you. And accepted. And I tell everybody, as long as you don't play on console, you can just come on over to the private server. I'm in World 2. And they can get in on the runs. That's simple. Keep in mind, guys, if I do like Infinite Desert and stuff today, I'm not starting from extremely low. Like, I'm not taking like 2 hours to do a desert run. Like, that doesn't really help anybody. You can't solo, Justine, you can't solo the 300 title in Infinite Castle. You need a party of 6 people that are all decked out as, like, maxed out in order to be able to get the 300 title for Infinite Castle. I can't multiply myself times 5 more people. And if that's the case, you can't carry anybody because 6 people have to be pimped out. If you're not pimped out, you can't get it. Like, it's that simple. You're going to have to wait for a couple days. In a couple days, we'll be able to get, you know, more, and we'll be good to go. It's fine. Like, if people are somewhat close in desert, it's fine. Like, I'm just saying I'm not starting from, like, 200 or something. Like, I prefer around, like, 400 if we can. I don't put links, Vampire. You can just join it. Like, look, guys. Let me make this real simple. See, this thing is not... Ugh. I like how it says R2. That's for PlayStation. I don't even play on PlayStation. Everything is just screwed up today, isn't it? Wow. Well, looks like I got no leaderboard. So, you guys, so I'll go through this again so everybody then will know. I do have to just make a video about this at some point. So once I make you friend or something, don't bother clicking on it and then trying to join on me because usually it takes a minute for it to actually give you permission to my server. So best thing to do is, and this is why I say, you can't play on console because if you play on console, you can't join on private server. Period. Ever. There's no way. At least in this game. Click on the game. Scroll down. It says servers. Click it. You'll see mine. Right there. Click it and join. That's it. That's all there is to it. Make sure you're in World 2. If you come in here and you're World 1, just leave out, do the process again, and come back in World 2. Easy peasy. Perfect World 570. Yeah, that's not going to happen. The highest people were doing was like 450 the last time I was streaming. So yeah. Like me assuming people were going to be 570. If you're 570, you're probably doing 600 on your own. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I don't know why it won't bring up the leaderboard on here. Is it showing the right stuff now? Yeah, because you see now it's like showing my Xbox features and stuff, whereas before it was showing like different buttons down here. Now it shows the actual Xbox buttons. But yeah, I can't pull up leaderboard or nothing. So I don't know who all's in the server, if the server's full or not. I got no way of telling. I can't help you get anything in Infernal Castle. Infernal Castle, you have to solo it. We can do Infinite Castle or Infinite Desert, But Infernal Castle, you have to solo it. Literally, it's a solo game mode. You can't have multiple people join it. It's impossible. You can only have one person join. That's it. There's no possibility to have anybody join you. You have to solo it. I'd help you if I could. But it's a solo game mode. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Bravo. Shows how much I use keyboard for stuff. Yeah, how's it going, Levi? Yeah, so there's 2 of us in here. Apparently people got sick of waiting. Yeah, is what it is. Yay! Let me just check something real quick. Nope, I still haven't dropped anything off. Freaking idiots. Well, there's some food and stuff. I can't leave it outside in 27-degree weather. 27 Fahrenheit. Like, it's pretty cold out. It's below freezing, so stuff would freeze outside. Feel free, guys. If you already got me on friends list, go ahead and join. Like, I guess I'll just go here and we'll just wait for people to join. Why bother with Brawl? I'm literally doing it right now, and there's 4 of us. If you would just join on me, you could do it right now, and you wouldn't have to bug him for it. Like I said, I'm doing this stuff. I said to join the server. Like, I don't know why people aren't here. I'm literally here waiting. I mean, just hurry, though, because it'll fill up eventually. Okay, Yuki, first of all, if you play on console, I can't help you. But if you play on mobile or PC, my name is pinned up in the top of the comments. You have to be on my friends list. I play on a private server. If you're on my friends list, you then can join the private server, because it gives you permission. I am in World 2. That's how it works. He was talking about asking you for 600 desert. But, like, I'm literally running it. Of course, once it's full, but that's beside the point. Third string quarterback. What was my DPS? Wow, it's not even showing it, is it? I want to say around 50 SX. There's no, I'm not setting up for people. It's first come, first serve. If you want it, you'll wait when the next one's done. Because, like, all you have to do is just watch. When I hit about 600, get in there. Yeah, or BF, whichever you want to go by. Yeah, it's not showing my damage, so. Yeah, BF or SX, whatever. Yeah, that's just with a Shadow General build. Guys better hurry if you're coming. 1 slot left. We always have all these people that want it, and then we don't even fill a party. And now we're down to 4. I see somebody sent me a friend request. Yuki, I got you. Accepted. You're all good. Just like I say, when I first accept you as a friend, don't try to join on me. Click on the game, scroll down the server, join on my server. There were a lot of times for them. Like, it took a while. It varied. I mean, there was some that I got on the first one. The one that took me the longest was there was one from Insect Monarch, his one legendary one. Took me probably 35, 40 times. And I'm not kidding. Like, it was a lot. They vary. It just depends on how lucky you are. Yeah, Yuki, I accepted you. You're good. All good. No, it wasn't 35 minutes. No, it wasn't 35 minutes. Try 35 hours. Because during the weekdays, they only pop once an hour. So it literally took me 35 times killing it. That's 35 hours. Yeah. Yeah, they only pop once a day. Well, once an hour. Or if you're lucky on the weekend, they pop twice an hour. Yeah, that one was a legendary one, which you would think it would be like harder to, well, it'd be easier to get. It wasn't. Definitely wasn't. The World Breaker Heart one took me a while too. But I just farmed them up as I was farming the stuff for the quest. So it was fine. I ended up having them all before I was done with the quest, so it's all that matter. It's all that matters. Alright, pretty soon we're just going to start. Like, I'm not going to keep waiting. So, hopefully, you're in here and ready to go. Because I'm going to only wait like a couple more minutes at most. And then we're starting. It's not fair to the people sitting here if we just wait and wait. I hope for those world bosses they never do an extra relics for them ever again. I hope they don't even ever do any world bosses again. Like, I hate it when they do the arena one for the arena ones world bosses, and I hate it when they do the raid ones too, because I hate that time gate garbage. I hate it with a passion. Like, the insect one wasn't as bad, because at least that one you could AFK it overnight. As long as you got a private server, but still. It was still a pain. Alright, one slot left, guys. Yeah, 6 people in the server, so... There you go, you're in the BF. There you go. We'll see what it takes to upgrade accessories. I mean... There it is. Okay, we're gonna start... Let's see where we can be at. I'm pretty sure we're not going to start too high, most likely. Just keep in mind, guys, I'm not starting at like 200 or something. Like, we have to be a little bit reasonable on this. Jesus, Jax, where is your checkpoint? There we go. That's fine. It is what it is. 360 is fine. You have to start wherever we get to start. Look at this way, you get resources, guys. It's not a big deal either. I know I can use a little bit. Yeah, if you're in the World 1, Yuki, you gotta make sure you're in World 2. Also, like I said, if you play on console, you can't join. So if either one of those qualify, there's your problem. Because you got to be in World 2. Otherwise, if you're in World 1, it'll put you in a World 1 private server of mine. If you play on console, it's going to constantly put you to a public server. Like I said, console can't join. So if you play on PlayStation, Xbox, you can't join a private server. It's impossible. Oh, let me get to ×3 here. I wasn't in time. I'm sorry. I hurried. It's alright. I'll get it here. My bad. My bad. Yeah, you should be fine then. Just make sure that you go to the game, you scroll down to where it says server, and then you click on my server. And you should be fine. Oh yeah, Bravo, you're doing tower in the other game? Yeah, if you want to see where that's at, Bravo. I'm at 16,539. Well, now 16,540. I literally said how to join. Like, right now, you're not going to join anyways until we're done with the run. Because you can't join. If you're clicking and trying to join on me now, if you're clicking and trying to join on me, it's not going to join you because I'm in a dungeon. You have to click on the game, scroll down to where it says server, click on server, and then click on my server to join on that. That's how you're going to get in with us to start. If you're just trying to click on me while I'm in a dungeon, it's going to constantly chuck you to a public server. You can't join on somebody once they already start a dungeon. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, I've been leaving it overnight doing tower. Well, I mean, Bravo at this point is the only thing I have left. Yeah, for next, the best thing to do is to join into the private server about the time that we're done. Sit there and wait by the NPC. And then you'll get in next. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Because you can join on my private server as long as it's not full, which it shouldn't be. So just get into World 2, click on the game, go down to where it says server, join on the private server, and there you go. Wait. Like, that's up to you. Yeah, this was the one that, yeah, the Chitin Crown, like we were talking about. That was the one that took me forever to get. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, but look at this, Bravo. It's the toughest game mode in the game, so it should be hard to get. It should be. I mean, at this point, I beat all the gate anyways. Like, 60-10's the last one, and I stomped that one too. That team I posted easily beats it. Like, beats most of the gate. And, like, I was building a team before that, Bravo. I'm telling you right now. Like, all the bitching, pissing, and moaning about that team. Like, that team can all be +0 for gear. Like, it's not hard, bud. It's not hard. Like, it really isn't. It's the only team you can really run with, like, no gear on it, and you're fine. Like, you can run that gear and, like, all of it's +0 and you're still fine. You don't even have to level it up. Forge it all to max. Yuki, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. But yeah, like, yeah, it takes a little bit to get that. There we go. Now it'll pop it up. I don't know why it shows like that. It's alright. Showed me in chat. Appreciate it, Yuki. But yeah, that gear, like, it's not hard to get. It takes some time, but, like, once you have that gear, you're fine. You don't even have to level any of it. Just roll the right stats on it, forge it up to max with the forge, and you're done. Like, obviously, I went a little bit above that, but you don't have to. Actually, the only one I did anything with was Samuel. Samuel's the only one that I leveled up. The other two are still sitting on +0 gear for every slot. And It's not that bad. Give it time. It's not that bad. I'm not a huge gacha fan. I'm not. I'd rather have something to where, like, if it's real life money or if it's like an in-game currency or something, I'd rather pay X amount and just get something. I don't want to take a gamble for stuff. I'm not a fan of that. I'm just not. Like, I've definitely played some gacha games for sure. I mean, I played Summoner's War for a while, where it was all like, hope and pray you get the right units, because if you didn't have the right units, you were screwed. No, not a huge fan. I'd rather just pay something and know what I'm gonna get. Play my background? Yeah. Yeah, it's because I got the green screen behind me. Makes it look a little different. It's also, I'd have a window right behind me, so the light from that would just make it weird. It'd probably blind you guys. You just crashed. Aw. Well, don't know what to tell you. I assume you were the one that was in the group. I can't do nothing about that, guys. Sorry. I was going to say, and of course the person that crashed was the one that made us start so low, too. Or the person who left. That sucks. How long have I played this game? Probably about a little over 3 months. Probably about that. I mean, my play time is ridiculous, but that's because I let it run overnight. In the beginning quite often. I don't really do that much anymore. Oh, Bravo, I also watched that video you were talking about the other creator for this game. I watched that video you were talking about, and yeah, I can see everything you were talking about. Like, no clue, right? I watched it all just so I could see. And yeah, I watched the other video too. Not impressed. I don't like it when people are like, don't bother like min-maxing yourself because you'll be fine without it. That's not a good motto. Yeah, I play some other games sometimes. Well, like you guys just saw, like, this game's literally going on in the background. It's an idle game. It's called Idle Devils. I literally just put out a video on this yesterday on my channel. It's going to be like a limited time series for this game. It's just kind of like a 5, maybe 6 video series, and that's going to be it. Just something that it was cheap because of, it was cheap because of, like, Christmas special and stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you want me to come right out and say who it is, I can. Like, I don't mind. Like, I'm not saying anything that wasn't in his videos. I watched his videos, so then if anybody said anything, like, I know. It's Slasher. Slasher's, he's trying to justify using, like, Shield Hero for your team. Saying that, like, and the worst part is he's coming out with a video about, like hack DPS and stuff. Like, it's this amazing, he's got this amazing DPS method, and the guy doesn't have the best accessories. He doesn't have the best relics. He's using Shield Hero for his shadows. Like, how can you take advice from someone like that? I mean, I'm not trying to put the guy down, but, like, dude, if you want to make content on a game, be current with it, right? Like, I don't bother putting out videos until I can be current with it. What's up, Mildan? How you doing? It's just like, you can tell when you watch his videos that, like, he's just making videos of it, like, as kind of a little side hustle. It's definitely not his main game anymore. But, like, he tries to push it out like, oh, you can just do next to nothing and you're still fine. Like, when the last title he has that I see Because, and this isn't me just saying stuff, guys. This is me, like, this is in the video. Solar Ascendant was the best title he had. Like, how is that saying, like, oh, you're fine and your crap shadows are fine and you can do whatever and you can still do stuff? Like, you can't still do stuff. Like, you still have, like, 2 more sets of titles you haven't gotten. Like, even if you look at this, like, that's going to be 7.60. That's going to be 8.20. And then you're going to get the 90 on top of it, which is another, like, 14 more than that. Like, come on. Well, I mean, we can, like, everybody, it's funny, too, Vampire, how you say that. Because, like, everybody I talk to all goes on of, like, he's so clickbaity and he's so misinformation. But you know what? His 2 videos are over 4K views. Somebody's fucking watching him. Like, I saw the one was like 4,500 and I was like, wow. Like, hey, it is what it is, right? I can only do me. He is about 4 updates behind, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, but he's trying to put out videos. Like, and the worst thing is, he, like, if you want to put out videos, it's fine. But, like, if you're going to put out videos that's saying to, like, essentially maximize your DPS, you're not. You're not even close to max DPS. Like, you're really bad. But yet you're trying to tell people it's okay to not do stuff. You'll be fine. Like, but then he doesn't have 600. Like, he's missing so many titles. He's missing the titles from Desert. He's missing the titles from Infinite Castle and stuff. Like, but the way that he's presenting it is that you can get anything done in the game with half-assing it. And he's not getting stuff done in the game is my point. So, like, it's once again, his titles are clickbait. Like, I refuse to make a title for anything. If the title has something in it, I answer that question to the title, or I answer that topic in my video every time. I mean, I can show you my build, but also, guys, I literally have a video going over 100% of this whole entire build, by the way. So, and mine is actually to min-max shadow damage 100% of every possible thing that you can have right now. It's not like his where he's missing a ton of stuff. Yeah, but I don't know why he's super popular. That's what I don't understand. He had to have been in the right place at the right time when the game first came out. But I mean, I could show you like the basics. Like, obviously, this is my title. But like I said, like, I go into this video in great detail. Yeah, I say, because like, for example, Tom, for one, in his videos, he has no clue where he got any of his relics from. He literally says, like, I don't know, I got it from this or this or this or this. Like, he doesn't explain anything and is just a confused pile of crap on everything that he says. Like, I couldn't go by any of his guides. Like, I'd have to go look all this stuff up myself. On my video, I have all of these in order from best to worst for shadow level, and I say where every single one of these come from. His titles are always clickbait. But like I said, people still watch him, though. Like, I know everybody in here is like, dude, I don't watch him, and blah, 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 and all this other stuff. But, like, he's getting 2-3 times the views of what my video did. So, he's got to be doing something right. And hey, what's up, Nikki? What's up, John? How you guys doing? Hey, appreciate the sub. Thank you, Supreme. Appreciate that. But yeah, like, I watch his stuff, though, sometimes because I know it's going to be a hot debate. So that way, then, like, I'm not just saying stuff of, like, I'm trying to, like, target this guy and just be, like, mean to him. No, everything I said, like, it's in the video. Go watch the video. Like, I'm not saying anything that's not in that video. And that's why I watch the video. So when the topic comes up, like, I can say, hey, this isn't coming out of my mouth. This is exactly what came out of his mouth. Right now we're doing Desert. Like, we're doing Desert right now. We're going to be probably doing a bunch of runs today. If you're on my friends list already and you don't play on console, go ahead and come on over to the private server on World 2. If you're not on my friends list, I have my name for my in-game name pinned in the comments at the top on Twitch and on YouTube. Go ahead and add me. Like I said, as long as you don't play on console, because on console you can't join a private server. Yeah, I get it, Vampire. Like, I get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm running 600. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, because like you see here, my top one is like 602. And I don't have to slow down either, guys. We found that out. I can do ×3 speed the whole time, and we can clear 600, so don't worry about it. Yeah, sounds good, Tom. But yeah, like, if you're looking for that, it goes into big-time detail, dude. I got you. That's what I'm going to start doing, too, guys. Like, I decided, like, my niche for this is probably going to be, like, how to farm shadows when a new one comes out. Here's the best meta right now. Here's what it takes to get that meta. Here's what this meta consists of. Like, I think that's the kind of videos I'm going to be making. So, if that's what you guys are into, definitely check out my YouTube. Like, sub to me, hit the bell and the notifications and stuff, and you'll be informed when I pop out another one. Yeah, I don't know how some of these people get their stuff up there. Like, I maxed. Like, the only way I could be any bit better, and I say this in the video, by the way, guys. I say this in the video. The only thing I don't have that actually is obtainable right now, technically, is if you look, it's the 300 title for Infinite Castle. And when I say it's technically obtainable, it means you need 6 people who are 100% pimped out, and then you can get it. That's what you have to be. See, there's the sub pops. I'll appreciate it. It's first come, first serve, guys. First come, first serve. Like, you're over there when I pop in. You hop in. We go. We're good. Because there's going to be a lot of people today, guys. Chaotic mode, it can't be done right now. Can't be done. Even if you have 6 people, you can't even blood weapon it. Chaotic right now is impossible to do. It might be possible next update for this Christmas one coming out. But I can say as of right now, it is impossible to do. You can't do it. Even with 6 people. Like, that are completely pimped out. Or if you try the blood weapon method when you get to a certain point, it's impossible. You can't do it. That's why I say, like, if people were pulling out, like, these crazy numbers, like, there's no way. Because you see on these, like, these aren't even really given too much. Like, maybe the next one gives 8 shadow levels, maybe. But, like, that's not going to shoot me up to 3-4 different tiers. And I don't know why my damage numbers are not showing here. That is really weird. Maybe if I, like, click this on and off. Do it a couple times. I don't know. How much time left for new battle pass? A lot. Like, over a week. We're looking at, like... Nope, I take it back. 1 day, 6 hours. My bad. I take it back. A little over a day. So I probably got to finish this off, huh? That'd probably be a good idea. Maybe. Let's see here. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Oh, look, done. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. Infinite Castle Wave 300 can only be done, Chris, if it's 6 people completely 100% pimped out. That's the only way you can do 300. You have to have 6 people 100% done with everything. So in other words, all of these people who want 300, if you are looking to just go in and leech it off from people, it's not going to work. You have to be 100% pimped out, and it has to be 6 people. So in other words, wait till after this next update. It should be able to be soloed. And then, you know, I'll be carrying people through it. This is why I haven't went out of my way to get it. Like, I don't worry about that stuff that requires 6 people to do. Because then when I make a build guide, I want it to be at least realistic. To where, if you get up to my point, I want most of the stuff to be like, okay, you can solo this stuff. If you get to the point of maxing out all your stuff in the game. If I say, well, you need 6 people and that's how I got this. Like that, to me, that just doesn't really boast well. Most people can't get 5 other people to do stuff with them. Let alone 5 people who are maxed out. You know? It's pretty hard to find that. But yeah, a lot of stuff the guys they put into the game is just kind of like future proof. Less stuff they have to do. Like they usually put in a bunch of extra stuff for Infernal Castle. They put in extra stuff for, you know, titles for Desert sometimes. Titles for Infinite Castle, stuff like that. Yo, what's up, L7? Bro. You like those parkour games? What do I want to see implemented into the game? I'm cool when they do, like, I'm always a huge fan of quality of life stuff. There's some stuff, like, most of the quality of life stuff when I first started playing this game, like around 3 months ago, they've implemented a lot of what I wanted so far, which is really cool. But I mean, there's still some stuff like, for example, when I switch between game modes, stop using my camera and putting it to this. If I have my camera completely zoomed out, no matter what game mode I go into, leave it. Another thing, when I go into my inventory, every time it's like this, when you go into it, even if before that, I have it like this, as soon as it goes into the next place, it instantly switches it like that. Leave it. Like, let me leave it like this, so I don't have to click it every time. That's just basic quality of life stuff, you know? I'm, you know, it doesn't take much to make me happy. That's just how it goes. It doesn't take much. I'm also, you know, Vampire, we definitely had the conversation and stuff. Conversation was yesterday in Discord about, you know, they've got to do something about Halloween Monarch. Like, Halloween Monarch is a problem, and I'm... Look at my old streams, guys. You're going to see me say this. Like, it's not like I'm pulling it on my ass now. I said it back when I first learned that this thing scales with you. That it should have never been made. And I'm going to go down saying that it should have never been made. But now the fact that it is made, they have to make a way for new people to get it. And if they go with the fact of it's just a limited time thing like artifact or like relics and stuff like that, where, you know, if you're not there to get it, then you don't get it. We're going to do Infinite Castle at some point, L7. Right now we've got a lot of people looking for Desert. It's just, we're going to do what most of the people want. We'll do it at some point. But, like, don't anybody ask for Infinite Castle 300 because it can't be done. It can be, but you need 6 people that are pimped out. So if anybody who's asking for it are the people who are not maxed out, so you can't carry your own weight. If you can't carry your own weight, you can't get it done. Like, keep in mind that if you are 100% maxed out, then you're not getting it done. So there's no point in asking. But yeah, they've got to do something to address Halloween Monarch. But see, it goes with the whole point of people have also said, well, they'll come out with one at Christmas time. That doesn't solve the problem, guys. If I had Halloween Monarch and I had a Christmas one too, that just means that I still have double the DPS you do. If somebody doesn't have the Halloween Monarch and they did a Christmas one, congratulations. So we'll say they have like 2.07 BF, right? Well, congratulations. You got 2.07 BF. That means I have 4.14 BF between two. I'm still double the DPS as you. It doesn't solve the problem. Hey, what's up, Hummin? How you doing? But that's my point. Like, they have to come back out with the Halloween Monarch at some point. They can't make a substitute and call it good. I mean, I've definitely seen the content creator relics. Yeah, the XP one and the drop chance ones. They're really good. Like, is what it is. But I mean, obviously I don't have content creator stuff yet. But technically, I'm one video away from being able to get content to be able to post and submit for content creator with them. One video away. The last two videos I did, like, I need videos that are going to give me 600 views. Because what I'll just make this a quick bit on this. If you want content creator with them, you need 1,000 subs and 3 videos with 300 or more views. If you don't have 1,000 subs, then they're willing to overlook your amount of subs if you have twice as much. So in other words, if you don't have 1,000 subs, they're willing to do it for 600 views for 3 videos apiece. I have 2 videos. One of them's well over 1,000. The other one's over 2,000. Therefore, I only need one more video that's 600 plus. So yeah, that's, long story short, that's where I'm at. All they need to do is, if you really, the problem is like I was having the conversation in Discord, guys, is it's a no-win situation with Halloween Monarch. That's for junior content creator. Because what most people don't stop and think is the whole point of getting content creator isn't about the items. The point of getting content creator is that now when you post videos, when you post it, you're live, it shows up in the main Discord and you're going to get a lot more traffic. That's what it matters. Yeah, anybody can join my guild. You just have to be in the same place at the same time with me. But the problem with Halloween Monarch is it's a no-win situation, like I was talking about before. Let's be honest, the easiest way to implement this into the game is to just put it as an old Battle Pass reward. That's the easiest way. Use one of your coins to get it from the current Battle Pass. Problem solved. But here's the problem with that. It solves the problem of people who don't have it now have it, but it doesn't solve the problem of everybody who did get it is going to be pissed that you get it so easy. It's a no-win situation. Me, I worked hard to get it, but like, if they just do it for a coin and give it to people, I'm fine with that. Like, I don't care. Because I've had it this whole time. Whereas, like, that's my benefit, is I've had it way before everybody else. So, like, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm going up to 600. So we can get the title. But, I mean, that's what it comes down to, guys. Like, they need to put it into the game. There's no other solution. They can't make a substitute for it, because then if people like me who have it, stop inviting me, guys. There's no point in inviting me. I'm never going to join. Well, at first it was, but later on it was a joke, right? To the average people, and you know this just as well as I do, to most of your average player base, if not a good 75% plus of it, don't finish the Battle Pass. And you know that just as well as I do. You know just as well as I do, Meme, that people don't finish the Battle Pass most of the time. I see a lot, most of these people that I help out to get stuff, they never finish the Battle Pass. They're lucky if they go halfway. And the problem with that is you had to finish the Battle Pass to get the item. But like, they just need to give it to people. What's up, Jay? Well, right now you obviously can't join because I'm literally in a dungeon. I can invite you with all I want. It's not going to let you join. You can't join once the dungeon's already started. And for 2, I'll say this again, guys. As long as you don't play on console, my name is pinned up in the comments on YouTube and on Twitch. Go ahead and friend request me. And then you can go into my private server in World 2 and wait for the next run. Let me know when your friend requests me, and I'll go ahead and go in there and I'll accept you. I just got to ban a bot right now. Darn bots. Let me go ahead and check right now if anybody put it in there. Chaotic Rush should be able to be done soon, to be honest with you. It's either, I think it's going to be, in my opinion, it'll be either the Christmas update or it'll be the next one after. So it's either going to be, well, tomorrow. I mean, it very well could be on Sunday also. Keep that in mind if they do a Sunday update. I think, though, between Friday or Sunday, I think it'll be possible. Now, the way that it's possible to do might be a different story, to be honest with you. Which, what I mean by that is, it might be able to be done with a group using the blood weapon method. But I don't think it's going to be soloable this next update. I don't think so. I think it's going to be probably next week, if not the week after, before you can solo it. It depends on how much stuff we get in the Christmas update, right? In that event. You know, they usually like to put pretty juicy stuff in there, so it depends on how much juicy stuff they put in the beginning, though, right? Sometimes they kind of hold off a little bit for it. We'll see. Yeah, max is like 81, so you got to get to at least 90. And that's without blood weapons. So you have to be able to get to 90 with a full group of 6 with like a shadow build right now. You'd have to be able to get to 90 in order to switch over and start using blood weapon. Because that's kind of the sweet spot. You need 90 to 100 you can blood weapon with 6 people. So if you can't get to 90 very, very easy, then it's not doable. That's the point I'm getting to. Because you just flat out run out of time. Now, if there wasn't a time limit in it, it could be done all the time. Alright, I'm going in to check. And accepted. You're good to go. Gotcha. Yeah, because get ready to gather pretty soon, guys. Like, we got like 88 waves to go. That's not very much. Should be over there pretty soon. Pretty soon. Yeah, I know you will. That's because D's awesome. D did that the last time when Ultra was a thing. D did it with 6 people blood weapon style. Was able to get a few things. Helped me out to actually get it done solo. And then I was able to get all this stuff so then I could help solo it for people. It's because you're awesome, D. Infinite Castle 300 is not possible. You need 6 people who are 100% decked out to do it. Technically, it's possible, but you need 6 people that are 100% decked out. Like, they need everything. Yeah, D's the GOAT. That's right. Well, because D knows if D can go ahead and solo that stuff, people's going to be asking D. But if D can actually help me get it, then D knows I'm going to alleviate all the people asking him. They're going to ask me instead, which is fine, you know. See, so it's really like D's got a plan. Yeah. Define, it's not hard to just like watch other people's videos. Like, you've got to do your own thing. I'm not going to give people video suggestions for the game that I'm a content creator for. Why would I give you my ideas? That's bad policy at that point. It's bad policy for somebody to even ask that. Like, it's kind of a slap in the face to the person streaming. Hey, can you give me all your ideas for videos? Appreciate that. Like, I'm just saying. The best thing I can tell you define is like what I do. I just flat out am myself and I do my own thing. I don't try to copy other people. I don't. At the end of the day, I can give you ideas, but what's going to help you once I give you ideas for videos and then you run out of ideas? What, you going to ask me again? Like, what good does that do? It doesn't do any good to copy other people's videos, because why? If you try to be like the best, you're going to get beat by the best. That's why I don't try to go after the update videos. And because for one, when a new update comes out, guys, I don't go over it. And you know why I don't go over it? Because I feel that if I go over an update video, I feel like I'm treating you guys like you're stupid. Because the top content creators, all they do is they either pull it up in the game on the update log, or they have it on another screen or something and they have it copied and they're literally just reading this crap to you. If you want me to spoon feed it to you like you're an infant, I can do that. But I think it's an insult to your intelligence. Ashura is like, it works for them though. It works for them. The way that they go about doing it. Because they're not just pulling it up and reading it. But you got to stop and think. Ashura's already got the people watching them too. You're talking about growing. Best sword for shadow damage? Once again, guys, if you're going to ask me about this stuff, go to my video. I have the whole entire build in there, guys. But it's Crimson Fangs. Like I go over right in the video. Same thing. If you don't have the Crimson Fangs, go after the Shadow Fang. You literally can get it in the Battle Pass. In the old ones. It's the same exact thing. I mean, all good things come to an end, right, sweet? Eventually, everything comes to an end. You know, especially a Roblox game. We all know Roblox games don't have a huge shelf life, right? Yeah, no problem. It's my favorite update. I don't know what my favorite update was. I mean, a lot of them view about the same. To be honest with you, I more remember the ones that I don't like than the ones I really did like. I know I wasn't a huge fan of the Halloween one when they introduced the raid because it was a pain in the ass to do. Until they finally tweaked it a bit. Same thing with Rebirth system. I hate the Rebirth system. I think it's 100% pointless. Even, like, why have something implemented in the game that takes me about 10 seconds to do? Like, I get it. It is, but that's my point, though. If something's so stupid and easy like that, then why have it in the first place? Like, instead of having the Rebirth system, because we all know what the Rebirth system does. All it does is make either your Shadow Power or Weapon Mastery go bigger. That's literally all it does. So why not just increase the caps as we get our levels higher? Just do that. Like, and give us more points per level as we go up. And then it would just completely eliminate the whole entire Rebirth system. Because it's pointless. What name of the game? Like, what game are you talking about? What game? I mean, we're playing a Rise crossover. What game are you talking about? The other game that I've been playing off to the side? Hey, Jay, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. If you're talking about the other game I've been playing, it's called Idle Devils. And it's on Steam. See, I didn't have a hard time. Like, before they came out with all of these world EXP quests and everything else, like, it wasn't hard then either. It wasn't hard then. Like, I don't know why people complain. Well, I take it back. I do know why people complain about it. Because these people that complain about the Rebirth system that are low don't have maxed relics. And they're trying to force a Rebirth. And they shouldn't be doing it. I say it all the time. Max out your EXP relics. Once you're done maxing them out, then it's time to rebirth. Your rebirth on here should be one of two things. It should either be maxed like these guys are all at 20, or it should be at 0. Like,
That's my bad.
simple as that. My playtime? 49 days. Keep in mind, a lot of the times in the beginning, I was running it overnight in desert. So this number is blown out of proportion. I've been playing the game for about 3.5 months, maybe 4 months. I started in like sometime in September. That's probably more accurate of like when I started.
Because I hadn't gone back from summer.
Why, thank you. I've just been lazy, to be honest with you. I don't shave a lot in the winter time because when I shave and then when I like cut my hair, I end up getting sick after. I do every time. Because my hair does need to be cut right now. It's getting really long. I'm getting sick of it. But like every time I cut it, I end up getting sick. And right now, little buddy's here and she's chilling on the couch. She's sick today. She was sick yesterday too. Poor kiddo. You're a parkour pro. Nice. But yo, Defined, if you're wondering what the other game is that I was playing, I literally have made a video about it on YouTube now. I posted a video yesterday of it. It's just like I was telling everybody, it's just going to be a little limited series. Like, I'm obviously not going to stop playing this game to go play that because like I'm playing that on the side. But it's probably going to be like a 5-6 video thing and that's going to be it. Like that game's one of those where you can start and then you can finish. So, just a little limited time series. Throw a little something different out there. Yeah, I know. I hate the fact that it's not showing my DPS up there. It's kind of annoying. Like, stuff's buggy today. Goes up to like, I think it's like around 50 BF or something like that. Use the Halloween Monarch and then 27 of Honda. That's simple. And all my Hondas are the same. They all have the 3 that matter. Eternal Ascension 2, Umbral Power 10, Phantom Swiftness 5. That's what everybody has. Yeah, pretty simple. Once again, guys, if you want to check out the build, I have the build in great detail, right? I made a YouTube video of it. That's the one that says meta build on it. Like, what, a couple days ago I posted it? If you're wondering any, like, specific details, I go over everywhere to get the stuff, too. So, like, all the relics I use, I say every place where they're from. Yo, what's up, Chase? How you doing? Yeah, it happens with the 0 dungeons, yeah. It only took me one time of filling up, and I had enough. Guess what? I don't know. What? There you go, yeah. Yeah, it's nice to just AFK it, for sure. Get lucky sometimes. Good stuff. It works. Congrats, though. That's big. Yeah, I filled it up once, and I ended up filling it up a second time, too. It popped again after. So if you look, like, I'm capped. 1,110 I can hold. Once again, my name is pinned up in the top of the comments. You can feel free to send me a request. I'm not typing everybody's name out. It's just not happening. That's why my name's pinned up in the comments. But yeah, so I filled it back up again. Thinking, well, just in case I need some more. I didn't. Yeah, you might as well get them both done. The only thing is, pretty soon, people are just going to be completing them for the sake of the titles. Because, I mean, right now, as you can see, the shadows are useless now. Like, because there's a lot of us that got the Giant Monarch and the Insect Monarch. You see, they've got the stuff on them. I pimped them both out, but it didn't take long. They're done. I'm not going to leave at $5.99. I'm going to leave after 600. Like, 600 has an accessory for it, too. There's no reason not to complete 600. Yeah, titles are good. Yeah, titles are good. That's why, yeah, I mean, you still might as well complete them. But, I mean, that's the reason why, like, most of us completed them immediately was because of the titles are an extra bonus, but it was all about the shadows. Yeah, get those titles. That's another thing, too. People are like, oh, I'm lacking in damage. You look at their titles, and it looks like Swiss cheese. They got so many holes. It's ridiculous. Requirements for my guild? Nothing. Join it. That's it. I don't have requirements on my guild. I'm not... We don't care about leaderboards. My guild is there to help newer people for the most part. There is no requirements. If you get way up there to where you're up toward the top, if you want to go ahead and put in some gems, we'd be more than happy to have them, you know? Like I said, yes, you do need to complete 600, guys. Everybody who keeps saying that I don't have to complete 600, I just have to reach to it. Guys, if we're going to go to $5.99, why are we not going to complete 600? 600 has, where is it? 600 has this accessory. Why not just get people the accessory? It's one wave. Why would we? No, we've gone all this time, but we're going to say forget it, and we're going to leave for the sake of saving 5 seconds for one wave. Like, come on. Guild upgrades are pretty simple. It's called maxed on everything, for 401 on Shadow Boost. That's simple. It's a waste of your time. My favorite game growing up, by far, Final Fantasy XI. Like, I liked a lot of games, but the game that really got me was Final Fantasy XI. It's up to you, Chase. Do what you gotta do, bud. But I mean, I tell everybody, like if you want to join my guild as a stepping stone because you want to get into some high-end guild later on, that's fine. But once you leave to go to that high-end guild, don't bother coming back. What about my auto attack? Of course my auto attack is off. Why should it be on? Hold on a sec. What the hell is going on here? Why am I not one-shotting stuff? What is going on? Shit. Thank you. Holy fuck. Oh my god, Patrick for the fucking win. How the hell have I done it this long without it, right? How have I done it this long without... Somebody else must have been carrying. That's all I can say. Oh my god. I feel like such an idiot. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so surprised I didn't lose. I'm so surprised. Patrick with the W. I thought you were talking about swinging my weapon. I'm like, I don't need to do that. Oh my god. Patrick for the win. We finally get there and I'm going to make everybody fail. It's not really hard to reach 600 solo. Like, I solo it. I can solo past 600. I can beat 600 on 3 times speed, by the way. Hey, join my guild. As long as you don't play on console, you can go ahead and send me a friend request. We can join up on the same server and I can invite you. Problem solved. That easy. Make sure too, guys, when you get the titles and stuff, go ahead and hop out of my private server after we're done. Because we don't want to get a ton of congestion. We can only get 12 people in there. We had it the last time I was streaming. I had to end up finally just kicking people because we were sitting on like 8-10 people that were just sitting there AFK or doing something else. Like, we got to be able to keep getting people in. So when you get the title and stuff, go back to a public server or something. Yeah. I cooked you in through it. Well, I'm just saying. I'm just being honest, like, what you can do. Yeah, First World is fine, Chase. If you want to be in First World, that's fine. I'm talking about World 2. It's a different server, you know? You don't count toward the cap if you're in 1. Yeah, you're fine. There. It looks like it's going a lot better now, isn't it? You're not wrong, Varsha. You're not wrong. That's kid mentality, you know? It's a younger player base. The problem I notice most of the time is I get people... Why? Oh, there we go. I was like, why am I not one-shotting? I was like, oh, okay, I'm at 600. There, we're good. Same, 600, no problem. Bam. Times 3 speed. Easy peasy. Leave out, good to go. Oh, I just reached up to 800. Oh, wow. So must have got quite a few then. Let's go. Sweet, appreciate you guys. Shit, by the time I end up getting another video with enough views on it, I probably won't have to worry about not having the 1,000 subs. We might even be there. Invite you to the guild? Absolutely. Yep, if you're sitting here in the server, absolutely, I'll get you. Just let me get past this lag for a sec. Well, let me go ahead and get that out of there. Alright, so we got a couple people. Go ahead and invite them. So, let me know if you need a guild invite and I didn't get you. Okay, got you both. Alright, is that everybody? Like, cause if you're here right now, you're not showing, like, if I didn't invite you, it means you're in a guild if you're sitting here with me in my server. You're in? Beautiful. There we go. See? Good to go. Yeah, you're welcome, you guys. No problem. Can I please add you? Sure. Let me see. Alright, somebody sent me a friend request. You are accepted. Let's see here. I'm gonna spin all over the place. Don't even know where the heck I'm going, apparently. There we go. Next time, don't use admin relic. Dude, if you got, you know what? If you've got the admin relic, like, to be honest with you, when it comes to the EXP now, my name's pinned right up in the top of the comments. You'll see my in-game name is pinned right at the top of the comments. IB. If you have it, why not use it? But I mean, really, you don't need to use it. Let's be honest. Badman, weren't you in the last one? Well. Oh, you got kicked? Okay. Gotcha. At 400? Okay. Yeah, you don't even need them. Like, I mean, if you want to use them, I get it. But, like, it's to the point where you don't even need them. Like, it took me 2 seconds to go from 18 to 20. It literally took 4 quests to go from 18 to 20, guys. 4 quests. That was it. To go from 18 to 20. Okay, I'm not going too low here, guys. Why don't I do it too? I don't have content creator ones. For normal players, it's way hard. No, it's not. I don't have content creator relics. I literally went from 18 to 20 in 4 quests. No, it's not. You don't even need the content creator relic for XP. It is what it is. I have to start where I have to start, guys. I can't do nothing about it. Alright, accepted. You're good to go. I got you. Yep, I got you, bud. Good to go. Hey, look, my dudes are attacking now. Yay. Yeah, it's an insane relic, but you don't need it. So I'm saying with my XP build, guys, I went into a dungeon. I used the EXP runes, which, in case anybody's wondering, I used the experience runes to fill every single slot in like a red dungeon. Well, apparently we're starting it again. So I filled every single slot, used my EXP one with all my relics, my XP titles, stuff like that. All I did was literally just hit Rebirth. I clicked on one of the World 2 quests that I had farmed up. That gave me enough stats to be able to max out player XP. And then what I did was, the next quest I accepted and clicked was the one for my rank up one. So I clicked that and I was max. Now I Rebirth again. I click on another World 2 quest, World Quest. That gave me enough points once again to max out player XP. I then did one of the quests that I had sitting. That was from like either Infinite Desert or like Castle or something. And that made me max and I was done. Like, it's not hard, guys. You don't have to have content creator relics for it. Like, it used to be maybe in the beginning you could bitch about the XP. I was well over 4 million at that point. Like, once I put all the points in and you're in a dungeon with the XP runes, it's well over 4 million. But I mean, it's not with any content creator stuff. It's the same stuff all of you guys can get. So that's why I say, like, there's no way to complain about content creator relics. Like, if you wanted to complain about one content creator relic, the only one you could complain about maybe is the drop chance one. But like a while ago, yeah, you could say something about the XP one, but it's not a thing anymore. It's not. See, that's more like it right there. See, if there was 2 things that I would complain about content creators, but at the end of the day, content creators do what they got to do to get stuff. But like, if there was something I could complain about that gives them an unfair advantage, but at the end of the day, we can complain about content creators getting stuff, but at the end of the day, it's not their fault. It's the developers. If you want to put any hate at anybody, the developers are the one that give it to them. Like I always say, when you get content creator buffs, it's not about the items that's in the game. It's about none of that. The real true bonus that nobody ever talks about is the fact that now when you post your videos, now when you go ahead and go live, it puts you in the main Discord is where it posts it. That's the real benefit. But yes, if they did have an unfair advantage, it would be the fact that they get a premium battle pass and they get a bunch of 10 level skips. And also, they get to hold a hell of a lot more tickets than we do. But it is what it is. It's not like the game is unplayable without it. You know? See, I think more of like to be honest with you, I don't think more of like content creators being able to have 16K tickets is the problem. I think the problem is that we can only have 7,200. Like, I don't think that's the problem. The problem is that we can't have more than 7,200, which is the problem. Yeah, like, they should give everybody more tickets. If they wanted to give us 15, 16K and give content creators 20, I think that would be fine. Like, it's not the problem of how much they get. It's the problem that we don't get enough. Like Vampire's saying, it probably feels really good with the 16 that they have. It feels right. Which, if it feels right, means that's what people should get. Right? And then give the content creators more. Like, that's the problem. It's not the problem of them getting so much. It's the problem that we don't get enough. They'll never do unlimited storage. No. Them doing unlimited tickets? Come on. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. There's never gonna be unlimited storage of anything. That's what I'm saying, Vampire. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's not, like I said, and I'm making this perfectly clear, it's not the problem that they get 16K tickets that they can hold. The problem is that we can't hold enough. If we could hold 15, 16K. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get it. My bad. If we could hold more, then nobody would complain about it, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. That's my bad. I saw it. But there's no, that's the number one thing. They don't want to raise up tickets. Because what happens if they come out with another battle pass, the next time? Or they come out with, okay, there's a new game pass. You're telling me if I could hold 50K tickets, I'm telling you right now, every time an update would come out, I would have 50K tickets. You wouldn't want to play the game anymore because you would have everything done in 2 seconds. Oh, look, my DPS fixed. It's probably because I wasn't attacking. That's why it wasn't there. Oh. You don't even need to stack expeditions. That's completely untrue. You don't need to stack expeditions anymore. I haven't stacked expeditions in probably 3 weeks. If not 4 weeks. You don't need to stack expeditions. It's not a thing anymore. Like I said, literally 4 quests. That's all it took to finish off Rebirths. Like, you don't need to stack expeditions. You don't. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It comes up to 15,000. About 15,000 is what it comes up to. Because we did this before, guys. I went and figured this. Here, let me grab. I pull the calculator up on screen, but we'll just make it even easier. I'm going to pull my calculator out here. So, for example, it's... So, you would need $8.99 times that by 15, because that's how many you would need to finish it. That's 13,485. Then you add $9.99 to it. So it's 14,484 tickets you would need to complete a battle pass and get premium from start to finish. So that's why I said 15K, that's your happy place. That's why they have 16K. Technically, it doesn't cost... See, that's where they gain an advantage. They're saving those 16K tickets because they get this shit for free. So they're like saving double whammy. Like, they don't have to spend their tickets on the battle pass. But we can't even hold enough to spend it on the battle pass. So it's like piss away all your tickets and then farm for tickets. Like, that's what sucks. It doesn't feel good. You don't need expeditions for battle pass either. Like I said, expeditions are not needed anymore. They're not needed. I mean, ideally, if you want to pound up some battle passes, knock yourself out. But I'll tell you what right now. It is so fast to farm tickets that if you want to complete the whole entire battle pass with nothing but tickets, it's not complicated. Premium free isn't the solution. I mean, 1,000 tickets is nothing, let's be honest. IB, we've got a bunch of people in line. Best thing I can tell you, as long as you don't play on console, now that you added me, go ahead when we're getting close to done and sit in the private server World 2 and try to join up on the next one. It's first come, first serve. I don't know what else to tell you. We have a bunch of people waiting, so I'm not going to let people like cut in line. See, the point is you shouldn't have to grind that much tickets, right? If they let you hold more, it would solve the problem. Because, like, the problem is right now is once I get maxed, I'm just going to be spending them on potions again. Because there's quite a few times that I'm just spending them on potion bundles. Which, instead of just pissing them away on stuff, if I could just hold more, it'd be better. Yes, I'm in a private server. But right now, we're in a dungeon right now, so you're not going to join on me anyways. If you're trying to click and join on me, it's never going to work. It's going to keep putting you in a public server. Click on the game, scroll down, go to server. You'll see my private server. Click join on it. Make sure you're in World 2. That's where we're going to be when we get done. Yeah, it's true. You can get some extras from the expeditions. What was the worst update they did? Well, I'd probably have to say some of the most impactful ones that were kind of a big mistake was making the ones for Rebirths and the Halloween one. We've already discussed this. Like, I literally discussed that. Because I think that Rebirths are 100% pointless. They could have just not introduced them into the game. They could have buffed how many points you got and how much your caps went up per levels that you level up. And it's a completely unnecessary system. And we keep talking about it all the time. And I can say how easy it is till I turn blue in the face and pass out. And people aren't going to listen. Because the next day, tomorrow when I stream, the conversation's going to come up again. And it's always going to. Because at the end of the day, if you don't do the prep work for it, you're going to be fucked. Like, I can't say it any other way. As far as the new DPS numbers and the old numbers, I think they're both pointless. I think they should have went with scientific notation and been done with it. Because the problem is with making... The other way was confusing to everyone. And now this way, if you don't speak the English language, this is like looking at a whole crazy thing. It's just as confusing, if not more confusing than the other one. So it didn't solve the problem. It just created another one. But like I said about Halloween, the biggest mistake they could have ever made was to make Halloween Monarch. I'm going to stand by that. Three Blood, join the private server and get in. Best I can tell you. I probably won't. I think that game is a steaming pile of shit. Not a fan. I mean, I'm probably going to try it, guys. I want to see if I'd rather see when they release it to see kind of like the fine-tuned version. What they let us play as a sample was complete garbage. Like, there was literally nothing good about it. I told everybody, because everybody's like, well, what do you like about it? I said, the one song that was on there was okay. Like, I thought the music was okay. Other than that, I think everything to do with the game was garbage. I think every system in it, I think your character and the other shadows, the dudes that you fought all looked like garbage. They looked completely washed out. The dungeons were stupid repetitive and so small and just felt like garbage. The graphics looked horrendous. Like, there was nothing good about it. If you speak English, these numbers and letters are understandable to you. If you don't, they're confusing. Shit, even some people who speak English told me that they had a hard time with these. It's very simple, guys. If you're wondering, it goes by the English alphabet is what it goes by. So you start off with the first one's going to be like, you're going to have A, then B, then C, all the way up to Z. Then you're going to go AA, all the way up to AZ. Then you're going to go BA, all the way up to BZ. Then you go into CA to CZ, and so on. What happened once it finishes? I don't know whether you're talking about the game or the letters. Once you get to ZZ, the next one would probably be... You'd probably go with 3 letters at that point. It'd probably go... After ZZ, it would probably go AAA. And then it would go to AAB, AAC, AAE, and so on. That's usually how it works. But like I said, if we just do scientific notation, it wouldn't be a thing at all. Like, it'd be like, take this 1 point whatever or 2 point whatever, and then put E, and then how many zeros are after it. That's how it is. So if you have, we'll say like 1.2 E25 would mean you have 1, 2 with 25 zeros after it. It's very simple with scientific notation, and scientific notation translates over every language. I don't know why games don't do that. Well, yeah, you're not going to get to ZZ, obviously. Not anytime soon, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying I've seen this system before and I know how it works. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it will at some point, right? Right? Exactly. I'm just saying how it works, how like it's going to work when we get to that point. That's all. All right, I'm going to get up, go use the bathroom real quick. I got to grab me another drink, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I'm running 600 Desert 3 Blood. I don't know what else to answer any of that. What update that made the game the most grindy? Well, I mean, I'll tell you right now, like, the update that made the game most grindy, there's multiple updates that did that. And hear me out. Any update that on a Friday comes, like, this started happening when they did the Friday and the Sunday updates. Any time that on Friday an update comes out, and then on Sunday you farm up shadows or something on Friday, and then literally on the Sunday you have to refarm all those shadows again, that's the most grindy. What time is my country? It's like about 11 a.m. in the morning right now. Yeah, I know, Patrick. I know. I answer the best I can. I know it's probably not coming across, but at that point, I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. Maybe I can start signing or something. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I know it's got to be just as frustrating for them. 6 p.m. there? Yeah. Yeah, I live in the United States. I mean, he's always here. I'll give him that. Let me check something here. I got to check on our supposed Walmart order. I don't even know what's going on with it anymore, as far as I'm concerned. Like, I'm going to have to call them up and just kick them in the ass. It keeps saying the same thing. It says, delayed check back for updates. I go to, like, cancel it or something. It says, it'll be there in 45 minutes. That 45 minutes it said it was going to be there is about 3 hours ago. Keep in mind the stuff that I ordered was on same day delivery. It was supposed to show up at the latest yesterday at like a little after 4 p.m. in the evening. And it's 11 o'clock the next day and I still don't have it. So we're about, 16 hours late. The update hits in my place at 4:30 p.m. in the evening. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It was 5:30 until we got daylight saving time. That extra hour made a big difference, I'm telling you. Because, I mean, you guys know that I usually stream until like 3 p.m. my time. So with the update coming out at 4:30, it's like an hour and a half after I usually get off. But the other way was like 2.5 after I got off, so kind of sucked. Yeah, 12 a.m. Yeah, at that point, you're just getting up in the morning. You'll do it then. I hear you there. Now, like the Sunday updates and stuff, those are usually around like 10:30 in the morning for me, so it's not too bad. But still, I don't stream them. I'm off on those days. And the way that I do streams, I'll tell you right now, if I was by chance to stream a Sunday stream, there'd be nobody that would show up. It would be very, very little people that would show up. And the reason why I say that is because I know why most people show up. They show up because they want help. If it's a Sunday update, I'm doing stuff for an update. Like, usually my viewer count falls off once updates hit. I'm just going to be honest. Like, people are here to get help. That's what my streams are all about. Once I'm streaming update and doing stuff for me, they don't want to watch it. Because I've seen it like on Fridays. When I first was starting to stream and I was just kind of doing my thing, it was nothing to see like a ton of people on update days. Now it's like, Even on update days, I don't see many people anymore. But, I mean, it is what it is. I always like to stream the big update of the week, the Friday update. Not that it matters as much, but, I mean, it is what it is. I like to do it. Alright, to be honest with you guys, I hate that other suffix. I do. I don't like either one of them, to be honest with you. I just wish they'd switch it over, like I said, to scientific notation. It's so much easier. But, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. $6:30 for you? Is it like 6:30 in the evening or 6:30 in the morning? I mean, if it was the morning, it wouldn't be too bad because, like, a little after that, once they start running, like, you could just kind of get up, go about your business. Evening, that's not great either. I wouldn't want it at 6:30 in the evening. Like, if it was 6:30 in the evening, I wouldn't be streaming. Because when you get that half hour to an hour delay, it'd be like 7:30. I would start streaming it. There's no way. There's no way. Like, as it is with it coming out on 4:30, usually on Fridays, most normal days, I stream from 9 a.m. in the morning until 3 p.m. later on in the day, which is a 6-hour stream. On update days, I'm usually streaming for about 10 hours on Fridays. I prefer to not make it more than that. 10 hours, it's a long day. It's a long day. Like, very long day. I do have to take a quick break at 12, which is in an hour. If you guys could remind me, anybody remind me in 1 hour. So whenever it's the next hour, I have to give a little buddy some medicine. So I can't forget that. Got to give her some cough medicine. And then later on, I'll give her some lunch. Hey, at least I just checked her fever and it's going down by a lot. So thank goodness. It's a good deal. I might even just keep her home tomorrow too. Give her the whole weekend off. It's not a terrible idea. Just my luck, I send her back tomorrow and she'll get sick again. Or it'll just get worse. Or I'll like be getting a call in the middle of stream. You need to go pick her up. Yeah, I carry. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm carrying people to get the 600 title. And I mean, maybe a chance at the accessory, but mainly the 600 title. Yeah, I can solo 600, no problem. Yep. If you want to be a part of it, like I tell everybody, as long as you don't play on console, you can join up on my private server. I have my name pinned at the top of the comments. Send me your friend request. And then all you have to do is just click on the game, scroll down to where it says server, join on my private server, make sure you're in World 2. And you go ahead and join up, and when we get close to done, you can just wait there to try to get into the next run. To be honest, Aaron, it's probably best to just not even be on there. Because, like, the last time I went in there, the server was full. So, it's going to get to the point to where if people aren't in my group, I'm kicking them. It's going to get to that point. Like, we just don't have room. So I said, you got to be kidding me after I went over all that. Okay. If you don't play on console, so if you play on console, I can't help you. If you play on PlayStation, Xbox, I can't help you. You can't join private servers. But if you play on mobile, PC, then all you have to do is add me to your friends list. My name is pinned up in the top of the comments. Send me a friend request. Then once you accept that, you can click on the game, scroll down to where it says servers. When you click on that, you will see my server. Click on that and join. Make sure you're in World 2, because it's 2 different servers depending on which world you're in. Go to World 2, and you'll be in the server that I'm in. That will be what we're in when we come back. Schedule for tomorrow? As far as like time frame, I'm starting at 9 a.m. Eastern in the morning, same as what I did today. I always start at 9 a.m. Eastern in the morning. And it just kind of goes till whenever with as far as the update. Because sometimes, like, we know when an update comes out, it's 2 seconds and we're done. Sometimes it's, it takes a little while. And as far as what we're doing, it's probably going to be a help session until when it reaches 4:30 my time. And when the update comes out, it's my time at that point. Then I'm doing stuff for me. Yeah, the server fills up fast. That's why I said, if you've got the stuff done, guys, and I've already helped you and you've got the title, get out of the server. Because otherwise I'm going to start kicking people out of the server. I shouldn't have to do that, but it seems like a lot of the times I have to do that. Or I'm just going to start going to public servers and it's just going to be whatever at that point. Like, I'll just shut my private server down and I'll just do this from now on in public servers. Like, I don't want to have to do that. Because then we're going to be doing runs with like 3 and 4 people because the server's full. Like, I don't think you guys want me to do that either. I don't want to. But if we can't follow simple rules, it is what it is. I mean, I'll have to get into screenshotting the leaderboards again if I have to. I don't want to have to do that. I had to do that the last time I was streaming. I had to keep screenshotting all the leaderboards because people wouldn't get out of the server when they were done. I start wherever the highest one that we can do. At the end of the day, Oren, it would be great to start on 570 every time. But you know just as well as I do, if I'm getting 5 people into a group, 5 people don't have 570. Let's be honest. I have to go with wherever the highest I can start. The highest was 300. It is what it is. Now, if it starts going below 300, I'm not doing it. I'm going to kick that person out the group. So if you don't have at least 300, go play the game. Seriously, go learn how to play the game. Because there's a lot of stuff more that you need than this. Like, you got to learn how to play the game first. I'd highly recommend that. Learn how to play the game, then sometime come back and, we can help you out. Or on a dead day, I don't mind, but here lately they haven't really been dead days anymore. It's been pretty busy. And keep in mind, too, the last time that I streamed on Monday, I carried people in desert for 6 hours. So keep that in mind. Like, there's people who have this done, because I helped a ton of people on Monday. See how we're doing here for resources too. I haven't really checked. Wow, I'm actually capped on legendary cores. Let's go. That's sick. 712 mythical cores. And yes, I know I have a lot, but that's because I ran 18 hours worth of Boss Rush Ultra Mode last week. 18 hours that week. So yeah, don't ask for Ultra Boss Rush. I'm not doing it. Like, the next time I do Boss Rush is when I'm able to solo the chaotic one. That'll be the next time I do Boss Rush. Yep, enjoy your food. Looks like we're pretty good on most of this. Even this, like, almost 10k. Pretty good. But yeah, I did so much Boss Rush. For Ultra, I don't even want to look at it anymore. Hi, at least I'm getting tickets doing this, right? Something. Yeah, getting up there. To be honest with you, if you just run desert. You know how I've been doing it now is like when I'm done with all the content for the week, and if I want to just, or if I need to actually go out of my way to grind tickets, what I'll do is I'll start from 300 and I'll just let it push as high as it can, and I make sure that I have the reset turned off. And then as I'm going about my day and stuff, because I have two monitors, essentially my TV is a monitor, and then I have a small monitor here off to the side. I'll leave the game on the small monitor while we're watching the TV or something. And when I go by and see they kicked me out to town, okay, I go ahead and I get myself back in and start it running again. Because think of it this way. If you have it automatically resetting for you, if you get to about 600 or so, you're spending about 600 plus tickets to reset it, just so you know. Like, that's a lot. You're killing almost half your tickets. Hey, what's up, Void? So that's why I do it that way, and it doesn't take very long, and I can cap them out. But that's how I do it. I don't even bother running it out overnight anymore. You could. You could, but what's the point? I can cap it easier just by like 2-3 hours of just kind of like letting it go as I half-ass pay attention to it. So why bother running it overnight? I mean, I very well could. I mean, if you want the ideal situation to run it overnight, have 2 accounts. Have one account that's at least an N+ rank. It gives you the option to be able to reset with tickets. Have them constantly reset it with tickets. And have your main just constantly gain tickets. But at that point, you cap out before the night's over with anyways. I don't need resources. You know, it would be one thing if I wasn't capped out on legendary cores. Now I'm to the point to where it's like, I'm just going to overnight just for tickets. Why? Why would I bother with that? It doesn't make sense anymore. Because I'd end up being capped on tickets like 3-4 hours into leaving it going overnight. And then for the rest of the like 7-8 hours, I'm gaining nothing. So why bother? Why bother putting wear and tear on my computer for nothing? It's not worth it. I mean, the other game I play, I run overnight. But I mean, that's easy peasy. As a matter of fact, you know, I'm running it right now. Still doing my thing with it. Does a 25 more storage affect your cores? Oh, you must be talking about... I'll show you here. You've got to be talking... Are you talking about this? If you're talking about the inventory slots, that affects how many shadows you can hold. Is that what you're talking about, this? Yeah, if you're talking about this, it increases how many shadows you can hold. Like how much is in your storage for shadows. Yeah. As you see, this is why I have so much, because I bought a bunch. I'm over 10k. Have I considered The Forge? I haven't even remotely considered it. I think that game is trash. I played it. Not a fan. Not a fan. I don't see why people like... I've played a lot of crafting games in my days. A lot of them. And that has got to be one of the worst ones I've ever played. I mean, they can put in this half-ass, half-baked stuff and kids are going to love it. I'm not a kid. I've played games that are actually good. I haven't just been like, okay, my whole entire life and my whole entire, like, reference point for games is Roblox. If that's your reference point, then it probably is a good game. I've played real games that weren't shit. The Forge is garbage. It really is. I mean, to each their own. If you have fun with it, then knock yourself out. Like I answered before, the best game I've ever played by far, which is the game that I compare everything to, is Final Fantasy XI. And before everybody says, well, I played this Final Fantasy or that Final Fantasy, it's not like most Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy XI was what was competing against WoW back in the day. It is a massive multi-online player game. It's an MMO. It's what Final Fantasy XIV came from. Final Fantasy XIV is Final Fantasy XI 2.0. Final Fantasy XI I played for over 10 years. That was a game that taught me all the patience in the world that people don't have anymore. To get like an end game weapon in that game back in the day would take you 3 years of steady playing. 3 years. Would Arise be on the list? It's not very high. Like, Roblox games are different. Like, it's its different own category. Like, you can't play it. I can't go and say I'm going to compare, like, a Rise crossover to, like, you know, these big top games, because it doesn't compete. It doesn't. But it's its own type of thing. Like, in its own type of thing, yeah, it's a great game. I think as far as for Roblox games, I think it's really up there. I think it's extremely underrated for a Roblox game. But compared to, like, me playing, for example, let's see, what games do I have? Like, some Dragon Age games, like, Elder Scrolls games. What do we got? Dark Souls, stuff like that. It doesn't compete. Like, it doesn't compete. Well, my favorite Roblox game has got to be this one. I mean, I play it a lot. I do believe there is a lot of very underrated Roblox games, I can tell you that. There's definitely a lot of very underrated games. There's some that I wonder why they're so high. Like, I've gone over it before where I've pulled up stuff like that Fish game that they have. That's one of the worst fishing games I've played on Roblox. Like, if you play Fishing Pier, it doesn't have as many people on it, but it's an infinitely better fishing game. Like, yeah, Grow a Garden. Like, as soon as I went into Grow It, like, I get the whole gardening thing and stuff. Like, I get Grow a Garden, I get the whole growing thing, but, like, it's not even good at growing stuff. Like, if I want to play a growing game or something... Well, speaking of which, if I want to play a game that's just pretty much growing, I'll go on to Steam and I'll play Farm Together 2. Or I'll play Farm Together 1, which is here somewhere. Oh, it should be right next to it. I don't think I have it on there. But yeah, Farm Together 2. That's a great farming game. Or I'll play like a Harvest Moon game. There's a lot of way better farming games. Grow a Garden, I don't understand why it's... Well, I mean, obviously I did. If you would have saw, it's right here. I bought the game. This is the full version. It's alright. It's completely different than this game. Like, you can't even remotely compare them. They're completely different games. I thought it was okay. I mean, if you like a button masher type of game, because that's what it is. It's more of a quick action-paced combat. If you're into that kind of thing, you'd probably enjoy it. But, like, the first time I went into Growing a Garden, before I even played the game, my first impression of it, it feels like a big, huge green Lego plate with next to nothing on it. Like, it's so empty in that place. Yeah, I've already said about Ark. I think it's a steaming pile of shit. I'm going to play it when it comes out, and we'll see what it's compared to, like, when it first came out. But my first impressions of it was there was absolutely nothing that was good about it. The only thing I said that was good was, yeah, the one music soundtrack on it was good. Other than that, every single aspect of that game was trash. Absolute trash. And I don't want to hear people say the whole, well, it was only 10% of the content. It doesn't matter. Like, I know I've done a lot of alpha and beta testing before. I know what to expect. That you can't go into it expecting a full game experience, obviously. So I evaluate it on the 10% that's there. And the 10%, every 10 bit of that 10% was a steaming pile of shit. It was. Like, I told everybody, the combat system sucked. The whole bit of overinflating your points into damage and stuff to make it ultimately feel like it's nothing. The fact that everything scales to you never makes you feel like you're overpowered, which is the point of solo leveling. All the characters look completely washed out. The whole entire areas and the backgrounds look washed out. They look terrible. Like I said, there's nothing I can say good about it. The dungeons were just stupid the way that they were set up. Like, there's nothing good about that game. The fact that you don't start with a weapon is stupid. Like, there's lots of stuff that's dumb in that game. What's up, Hari? Obviously, I'm carrying everybody right now in Desert. Like, that's what I've been doing. Why would you want only 500? I can carry 600. As long as you don't play on console, my name is pinned up in the top of comments. Send me a friend request. You can join the private server and try to get in on the next run that we do. I see a couple people added me as a friend, and I accepted both of you. You're all good to go. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to be running Desert most of the day, if not all the day. Like, until I get off. Yeah, because at the end of the day, like, the way that it works for a private server is, for people to join, there's two options for me to be able to put people in a private server. One, I add their name. It lets them go in whether I shut it down or not. I'm not adding people that way. Like, I have 3 people on that list. That's it. Like, people aren't getting added that way. The only other option is I can turn on or off connections, which means if you are on my friends list as a connection, you can join my private server as long as that's turned on. That's why I have people that I accept them into my friend request. That's why. Otherwise, you can't join. Like, I can send you the link, you still ain't joining. It's still not going to let you in. So that's just how it works. I haven't unfriended anybody. Unless they've been a dick. Like, I've unfriended jerks, but... No, I don't unfriend people after. No. Well, because what happens when the new content comes out and you stop by and you're like, hey, you know, I'd like to join in this next one. I already got you on my friends list. You're good to go again. You know? Yeah, I keep people on my friends list. I don't unfriend anybody. Until I'm maxed out, there's no point in it. And right now, as far as connections, I have 290. So we still got a little wiggle room. I watch some of the stuff that some of the Arise YouTube people put out. I try to stay kind of current with some stuff because some people come in talking about some of them. If they have like a big topic and stuff. Like, you know, Sister Guard with her crap that happened. I feel bad for her. It sucks. It really does. Who's my favorite? Come on. Are you seriously going to ask who's my favorite YouTuber? Me. Why would I not say me? Like, come on. I gotta say me. Like, what am I doing if I don't, right? What kind of a question is that?
Who's your favorite YouTuber besides yourself?
You gotta say yourself? Except me. See, you didn't say that, though. Damn it, I dropped my cap. Give me a sec. You didn't say that, though. See, Void gets it. Besides myself.
I like Mr. Beast. He's a good guy.
Sister Guard's stepping away for a little bit because her grandmother wasn't doing well. So that's why. Yeah, she put out a video about it. As far as my favorite Arise people, except for myself, who am I gonna say? I mean, as far as like new content that comes out, Ashura would be the one that I watch for like new content. And I was gonna say, as far as builds and stuff, sometimes I'll watch Vampire. Yeah. Yeah, I like Vampire. The only pet peeve I have with Ashura is the whole voiceover stuff, but I mean, I've kind of gotten used to it, to be honest. I like Sister Guard too. She's all right. The only thing is, if I want to watch, if a new update comes out, to be honest with you, most of the time, I started watching people in the beginning because I wanted to see kind of like a variety of what people do on the game, because I wanted to see kind of what hits. It's always good to watch like other people anyways on your game. But like for the most part, I don't watch people much anymore. I'll watch like hot topics just because I know it's going to come up. So I'll go ahead and I'll talk to these people. Like I'll see what's going on so I can, you know, be able to be part of the conversation when people bring it up. But most of the time, I'm not watching people anymore. I don't have time for that shit no more. I don't. It's like the time that I take to watch their video, I could be making my own. You know? I7, I'll tell you the same thing as I told everybody. As long as you don't play on console, I can help you out. My in-game name is pinned up in the top of the comments. Send me your friend request. Then all you have to do is join on my private server. And you can hop in and hope to get in on a run. We got some people that are waiting already, so keep that in mind. But like, I try not to watch the competition too much. Like I said, if there's a hot topic, then I'll watch it. Well, I mean, the console is to the point to where it's like, you know, I would have to hop over. We've done it before to help console people. I've helped console people plenty of times. But the problem is you have to join them in a public server. And then you can't get anybody else to join your run. So now out of a 6-person run, you're lucky if you're getting 3 in besides yourself. My second most played Roblox game was probably Pet Sim 99 when it was big. I mean, if we want to look at like some of the stuff that I play, I go ahead and just... Here, let me just click on this, make sure we're clicked. Let me go ahead and pop this over. See? All you people who say I don't know about Forge, right there. I played it. I played it. Fish It, I don't know why it shows that one in there. Play some of the Ants Empire. That was kind of a fun game, actually. Some of these I played for like 2 seconds, but you see there's Pet Sim. A lot of these I played them like once. Also, my daughter likes to do this bit where we'll go through and we'll look at the recommendeds and stuff like that. She'll pick a game and then I go play it. We kind of do that sometimes. But we find a lot of bad games like that, to be completely honest with you. Feed a Spider was a ton of fun. I actually like completely destroyed that game. Beat It All, Evolve a Little Monster was fun. Collect All Pets. Absolutely love that game. It's unfortunate that they don't do more updates. That is actually a really, really good game. I probably have a lot of time in that game too. I have 2 characters in that I use to like carry myself. Pull a Sword I played a little bit back in the day. Pets Go was garbage. But yeah, I haven't really played much of anything else in a while, to be honest with you. Don't have time. It's been pretty much this game, and then I've been playing, like I said, this one, Idle Devils. I've been playing, which is a Steam game. It's on console too, but I don't recommend people on console buy this. They don't have the DLC on there, and the DLC characters are really good. So like, and God only knows if they're ever going to put those on there, which they're probably not. So why bother playing it? I don't know what my PC specs are. Good enough to stream? Okay, so the whole content creator thing, I'll just spell this out. I applied once for it. I talked to them in great detail on it. I talked to somebody. The reason why they denied me is because Stream, if you look into the Discord and stuff, it says that you need 3 videos of 300 or more views that are about the game, which is their exact words, about the game. Call me crazy, but when I upload my streams on there, I assume that counted. It does not. So if you're ever looking to get content creator for this game, streams do not count. They have to be videos that you've done specifically about the game. They can't be streamed. They can't be just uploading a stream. They don't count. Because I met their qualifications with like a bunch of streams that I did. I was like streams with like over 1,000 easy, which qualified, but they told me flat out. They said they talked to the supervisor and said, no, it does not count. So I had to literally start all over from square one. That's why I kind of started pushing content more on making videos for this game too. Because I'm never going to get content creator buffs or junior content creator or anything until like I get some videos out there. Because like I said, streaming doesn't count. And for that fact, that's why you know now why your top people for this game don't stream it. They don't stream it. And I don't blame them for not streaming it. Because if you expect somebody to stream it and pump out videos every day, that's impossible. You're expecting too much out of them. It's going to be one or the other. Which is why I put out as much videos as I can. I can't be expected to pump out a video a day like, you know, Assure or somebody does. Because they're not streaming the game. They can pump out videos all day long. I can't. You know, most of the time in my day is spent streaming on my free time. So yeah, that's kind of how it goes. And when I'm off, like, that's family time. Like, at the end of the day, this isn't a job. Like, if this was a job, I'd be poor. I do it because I enjoy it. Yo, what's up, Dusk? How you doing today, bud? I am close, though, to getting content creator at some point. Well, junior content creator, at least. I'm like one video away from pretty much being able to submit again. Because now that I actually know their qualifications, I know what it's going to take to be able to get in it. I essentially need 3 videos with 600 or more views. The last 2 videos I made, one of them was well over 1,000, the other one's over 2,000. So, yeah, they definitely qualify. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll resubmit again. No, it doesn't mean that, no. The only reason that where you can't be on leaderboards is if, as a content creator, you accept They're like admin weapons and stuff like that. The ones that are ridiculously overpowered and stuff. Once you accept those on your account can't reach leaderboards anymore. I wouldn't want those items. I really wouldn't. I would not want them at all. And it's not for the sake of leaderboards, because I could care less about leaderboards. The problem is it nerfs your account. It is optional, yeah. Essentially, they give you codes is what they do. You put in the codes and you get the stuff. That's how it works. Hence why they call it content creator codes. So, like, if I create another account or something, I can use content creator stuff on that, too. But yeah, I wouldn't want that stuff on my main account. Just because how OP the weapon is and stuff like that, like, I can go farther with my main account than I can with that. Because it'll only let you go so high, and then it stops you. It'll literally, like, kick you out of the game. So why bother having it? Yes, they will. You can't give the code to other people. I'm pretty sure you have to submit to them on what characters you're using it on. Yeah. I definitely won't be giving it away to other people. I can guarantee that. To be honest with you, I'm probably just going to use it on my main and call it a day. Like, I'm just not going to use the other junky stuff that I don't want. Like the noob weapon, as they call it, and stuff. I don't want that. We'll see, though. I get it. We'll see what happens. I keep saying, like, people don't understand the reason why I want it. I don't care about the items. Obviously, the storage would be nice. That's the really big thing as far as what's in-game. The storage is a nice thing. Other than the storage, like I keep saying, guys, I'm going to keep repeating myself. Because it seems like a lot of content creators don't actually say this. The best part about getting junior content creator or content creator is the fact that every time I go live, every time I post a video, it's going to show up in the main Discord. It's free advertising in a very big area that has everybody who's interested in the game is probably going to belong to that Discord. It's going to give me a lot more traffic. That's the real winner to it. Obviously for storage, yeah, the tickets is what it's all about. Let's be honest. Tickets would be nice. But the real prize is the fact that it's going to promote your channel more. That's the real prize. It gives you different benefits in the Discord. You can look all this stuff up right in their Discord, by the way. Like, they have it right in their channel. But it's also different requirements to make both, too. It's a lot different requirements, for sure. I mean, I might have to check it, because I might even qualify for the content creator one at this point. I'll have to look at some point. It's one of those things, I know at least what I need for bare minimum, so I'll see what the content creator one, what I need for it, when I get ready to do it. But I know at least what the bare minimum is that I need. And like I said, that's 3 videos with 600 views on it. It might be 1,000 views or something for the other one. And if that's the case, I would qualify for the other one too. So I'll have to look and see. If I could just skip past junior content creator and go right to content creator, obviously I would do that. But I'll just have to see what the requirements are, though. I just want to make sure the next time I submit it, like, it's not going to be any question. Like, Here it is, flat out. Like, I meet all the requirements, hook me up. I'd pull it up on Discord here, but Discord's always wonky when I'm streaming. I used to stream another game. Like, there's no point in streaming multiple games. Because I'll tell you right now, if you stream multiple games, you're just going to alienate half your people. You mean a guild invite? I invite anybody to my guild. There's no requirements for it. As long as you don't play on console, you can go ahead and send me a friend request. And then when I pop back out of here, just be in World 2, my private server, and I can slap you an invite. Just remind me, that's all. But I mean, you don't want to stream more than one game. If you do, you just alienate most of your people. You don't want to do that. You need to, in order to be like a variety streamer, you need to build a base first. You have to have a fan base. And like, you've got to have a ton of people that want to watch you just for the sake of you. And that's the hard part. Because most people, especially if you're doing games, they're not watching you for you. They're watching you because of what the game is that you're playing. And they happen to like that you cover it. You know, so they want the best of both worlds. Like, they like you being the one covering it, but they also like the game too. So if you take one of those two things out of the equation, they're not watching. Like, and trust me, I know. I had just as many people almost when I was streaming Eidolon before I left Eidolon and came over to this game. And out of all the people from Eidolon, there's probably 5 people that came over to watch this. That actually, like, and a lot of them actually, I got them into this game. And out of the people who just watched me from back in the Eidolon days, just because they like to watch me, is probably 2 to 3 people. That's it. So that's why you can't stream other games. It doesn't work. Let's see if anybody else has added me. Yep, I see one. Whoever Blackberry is, I got you, bud. You are in. Accepted. Yeah, we're almost done with this, guys. So anybody who's looking to do this, go sit in the private server. Make sure, too, once we're done, guys, and you get the title, hop out of the server. We got to have room in there for people to join in the server. We don't want to go get filled up and then I can't join in it. Because I'll tell you right now, if I can't join up in it, I'm shutting the server down, kicking everybody out. Then I'm going to get in and then I'm going to reopen it back up. Like, then everybody's going to have to join, rejoin. I don't want to have to do that. But if it gets full and I can't join my own server, well, that's what's going to have to happen. Okay, cool. I was going to say, there's always a ton of people who want it, but when it comes time to run the next one, you can't find them. It always works that way. People don't want to wait. That's fine. Don't have patience, you don't get stuff done. All right, we cleared 600. We are out. Oh, congrats, everybody. Hopefully you got some good stuff. Hey, at least got the 600 title. That'll be your new best title. Oh, let me go ahead and turn this controller on. I'll see if anybody's in here that needs guild first. Come on. Just like 3 people by the looks of it. Come on. No, there's a decent bit. Decent bit. Nobody in there that needs an invite, so. If you're in here right now and you need a guild invite, let me know. Keep in mind, too, that if you want a guild invite, you have to not be in a guild. I can't invite you. You don't even come up unless You are not in a guild. So let me look here once again. Nothing. Okay. Well, it's going to be wait until we get filled up. Keep in mind, guys, if I've already ran you, get out. Get out of the server. All right, we got 4 in. I tell you right now, there's a lot of people in here who need to get out of the server. Like D-Jack the Ninja, I've ran you. Badman, I've ran you multiple times. Like, it's about time to start getting out of the server, guys. We've got 4. Favorite type of pizza is... I prefer to make most of my pizza at home, to be honest with you. So, like, put a little sauce on that bad boy. Put some mozzarella cheese on it. I usually put a little bit of Kobe Jack on for cheese. Some pepperoni. Put on some jalapenos. And then cover the whole top of it with sharp cheddar cheese. That's my favorite pizza. So pepperoni, jalapenos, and then some extra cheddar cheese, sharp cheddar on the top. It's really good like that. Kind of seals it all in. See, that's the problem though, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people are in here, and yet we have 4. UR Shadow is the Halloween Monarch. That one came from the Halloween event. It is unobtainable. If you didn't get it during the Halloween event, you cannot get it. Yeah, let's go ahead and back out. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to come back again, and I'm telling you, I see the same people again before I even look to even put anybody in the group. I'm going to start kicking people. There you go. We got Blackberry in there. Good stuff. Good stuff. We got 5. 1 more coming. Better hurry. 1 slot left. Well, if you're going to do castle, then get out of the server. Like, I keep saying that. Get out of the server then. I usually like a good thin crust, Void. I usually like a good thin crust pizza. You're wrong, server. Happens. All right, we only got 1 slot left, guys. I'm going to give it a couple minutes. Nobody comes. I'm going to start. It's all right. I'm just messing with you. There is no usual point where you start. Like, it depends on what people have for checkpoints. If somebody has a checkpoint below 300, I'm not running below 300. 300's taking forever as it is. No, you can't join again, Yuki. This is just simply to get people titles. That's all we're doing. And titles require you to do this once. We're not farming people relics. We're not doing any of that. It's just a title farm. That's all it is. And now we're full. Nope. 3, 4, 5. So we got 5 people. Remember the 1 hour break? I don't know what you're talking about, 1 hour break. Well, I can't add anybody. I don't see anybody's name All my connections have been added. If you're looking to add me, my name's pinned up in the top of the comments. Feel free to add me. All right, I'm almost starting, guys. Like, I'm not going to wait forever. These people got here on time. Let's see. I hate the fact that you have to wait so long to click in between these. I'm going to say, if anybody's below 300, it ain't happening. I'm going to kick you out the group. There we go. 360. That's not too bad. It's better than, the last one was 300, so we're 60 above that already. We're already winning. Let's go. That's why if you come here on a regular basis, guys, look at it this way. You'll have a 600 checkpoint after this. Or like the, what is it, the 570. Yeah, the 570 checkpoint, at least. All right, make sure I click that ×3 right off the bat this time. Okay, good to go. I still got to confirm that age thing on Roblox. Forgot about that stupid thing. Well, at this point, Yuki, what does it matter, right? We waited for somebody else. Nobody came. You might as well fill the last slot, right? It's one thing for somebody that doesn't need it to take a spot from somebody. And it's another thing for somebody who doesn't need it to join because there's literally an empty slot. You're fine. Don't worry about it, Yuki. You're fine. Enjoy the materials. You're all good. It's better than coming in here with 5, right? It takes a while. It's going to take a little while. I know from start to finish, from like 1 to 600 is about 2 hours. So divide that time by it. So let's see here. Let's see. So if we go 600 and then we divide that by 120, it's going to give us 5. First rebirth shouldn't go that slow. Shouldn't go that slow. Yeah, probably around 40 minutes. Yeah, it's probably like that. Yeah, because you cut it almost in half, right? Yeah, it's a little bit less than half. So yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know why I didn't just say that. It's a little bit less than half. So you're looking probably 40 to 50 minutes, most likely. Could be less. Keep in mind, too, that you've also got to compare the top end of waves take more. These are 70 enemies, whereas if you start at 1, it's less. Keep that in mind. $600 is title. We're title farming. That's why I say title. Damn it. Yeah, but I mean, I do 600. Like, you technically could get to like 600, you don't have to beat 600 and you get the title. But I do it because there is an accessory on 600. So why not just do the one more wave to give everybody a chance at it? Well, 600 title is best in slot. Like, you probably want it. I mean, it's 40 weapon levels and 90 shadow. Why would you not want that? What's my Infernal Castle? Probably around 450. Wherever the last relic was. I don't climb shit for leaderboards. It's pointless. They don't give you anything. Yeah, 450. Where I grabbed the last relic. There's no point in climbing past that. Eventually later on this week I will for the sake of gems. But in the beginning of the week, I just get relics and move on. Like, I could definitely go higher than that, but there's no point. Unless you're going for gems. Like, you only like, the next one would be 475. Would be the next one you would worry about. If you could actually get to it, which you can't right now. So 475 would be another relic. So that's why we care about that. Because 475 would be this one right here. And to be honest with you, the last two relics were pretty well garbage. Like, this one's just complete trash. Like, complete trash. And this one, yeah, if you got a weapon build, sure. This one we don't know yet. But that one's going to be the 475. And then obviously the 500. Yeah, you're welcome, Yuki. No problem. Like I said, don't worry about joining Yuki. It's better to have a full party than to have 5, right? I don't mind. You're fine. I still got to farm some accessories too, though. I mean, I got all the ones that matter. Actually, we're kind of at a good little point here. 12 o'clock, I was going to look to give my daughter some... yeah, see ya. I'm going to give my daughter some medicine, so I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. My favorite drink? I can't even go into my favorite drink anymore. I can't even drink half the stuff I wanted like I used to back in the day. Like, I liked Red Bull. There was certain, like, I like to drink, you know, it depends on what it is. Like my favorite iced teas, or my favorite, like, soda maybe, or my favorite beer, you know, stuff like that. Like, half that stuff I can't even drink anymore. I can't drink Red Bull anymore. I can't drink any alcoholic beverage, period. If it's hard liquor, if it's any kind of beer, if it's non-alcoholic beer, I can't drink any of it. I just physically can't drink it. So, yeah. Kind of sucks. I mean, most of the time for, like, soda now, I drink Cherry Coke. That's like what I have right now. I like Sprite every now and then. But to be honest, I wish there was, like a lot of healthy drinks that didn't, like, taste like shit. If there was more healthy options, I'd go, because I know everybody always complains at me that, like, oh, you drink soda, oh, that's bad. Look at it this way. I used to smoke, I don't do that anymore. I used to drink, I don't do that anymore. Like, drink alcohol, I don't do that anymore. Like, so I drink soda, it's one bad habit. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not as bad as smoking or drinking alcohol all the time. You know, do something. I don't know what I'm waiting for sure. Let's sit here and wait. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, I don't think I put in those things either. Let me look here. I don't think I put in the codes. 0 part 2. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. And GSR rank. Easy enough. I'll still take a Sprite over 7-Up any day. It goes like this. If I'm going to drink a lemon lime drink by itself, I prefer Sprite. Back in the day when I could drink alcohol, if I looked to mix a lemon lime drink, 7-Up was way better. So they both have their things. But I mean, at the end of the day, 7-Up and Sprite are both pretty close. But if I'm going to drink it by itself, I prefer Sprite. I have some different drinks every now and then. Like, sometimes I'll have, like, a grape soda or, like, an orange soda. And if I drink those, then I'll go with Crush. Grape Crush and Orange Crush are way better than, like, Fanta or any of that garbage. I'm trying to find, like I said, though, like, better drinks. Like, they're better for you. As far as, like, if I'm going to switch from Sprite to 7-Up, what's the difference? Like, they're both equally as terrible for you. Like, There's no difference. Sometimes I'll drink like flavored water that doesn't really have anything in it, which is probably okay, but yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, it has, to me, it has a better taste. They got about the same sugar content in it, so it might taste sweeter, but it's not. Like, in all actuality, it's not, like, more sugar in it. Same thing. And the reason why I say 7-Up is better as far as, like, putting it in, like, mixed drinks. Like, you can put, like, 7-Up with, like, Jack Daniels or something like that. Because when you put it in with that stuff, 7-Up doesn't go flat as quick as what Sprite does. Sometimes when you mix alcohol into sodas and stuff like that, it makes them very flat very quick. Like if you do like a rum and Coke, for example. Like a lot of people do rum with Coca-Cola. Like I prefer to do rum with Pepsi because it doesn't go as flat as quick. It's got a little better taste to it. It's better when you have that drink with a little bit of carbonation still in it. It's just a better quality drink. But like I said, I can't do that shit anymore, so doesn't matter. Like I physically can't drink any kind of alcohol anymore. Or even like non-alcoholic beer. I tried that too and that didn't work either. It made me very sick. Yeah, I'm not either, but like I'm saying, if I had to go with one over the other, or like even a Jack and Coke or something like that, I would prefer Pepsi. To be honest with you, when I drank Jack Daniels, or for that matter, Jameson, I'd usually mix it with Mountain Dew. Yo, what's up, Super? How you doing? Yeah, I preferred it with Mountain Dew. Jack Daniels or Jameson with Mountain Dew was good. I had these cool freezy glasses too. So you'd freeze the glass and then it'd make it nice and cold. Because last thing you want to do is put ice in some kind of a drink like that. Forget that. I don't want ice in it, but I want it cold. If you go ahead and send me a friend request, I can feel free to add you. My name is pinned right in the top of the comments. I don't type people's names anymore because I'd be spending the whole stream. You'd be hearing me constantly pounding on my keyboard all stream. I don't feel like typing out 30, 40 names a stream. Like mine's pinned right in the comments. Feel free to send me a friend request. It instantly, like, I instantly stopped drinking. I got hurt, and like I said, I physically can't drink. It's not that I wanted to stop drinking, because it wasn't like I was a full-blown alcoholic by any means. Like, I'd have a 6-pack of beer and it'd stay in the fridge for like a month. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, that was how much I drank. It wasn't often. The point is now, if I drink any kind of liquor, any kind of beer, any kind of non-alcoholic beverage, like, you know, if you get like beer that's non-alcoholic, like a 0%, it literally starts to make my throat scratch almost like I'm allergic to it. And I will cough and then like, and this is after one sip, by the way, at the tiniest of sips. And I will be puking it until like literally the last time I did it, it felt like I literally, well, actually I did. I broke my ribs. I cracked them. Like, it's not worth it. That's why I say, that's what I mean when I say I can't physically drink. It's not a matter of if I wanted to stop. After I got hurt, it was an instant thing. Here you go, buddy. You cannot drink anymore. Like, my body tells me no. So I can't drink anymore. It's been years. So whether I wanted to stop drinking or not, my body told me it was time. I didn't have a choice. It's not worth it to take a sip to, you know, make myself like super, super sick. You sent it? Got you, bud. Go ahead and look. All right. Accepted. You're good to go, bud. Good to go. Yep, I did. You're good. Now, when I quit smoking, that was a choice. You're welcome. It is not, most likely. Unless it requires some kind of surgery, most likely. And it's fine. There's no point in getting surgery on something that's not going to be an issue later on. Like, why? You're welcome. We'll see. Yeah, I definitely did it. But like I said, like with smoking, I quit smoking as a choice. I literally was like, it was stopping me from doing what I wanted to do. I had 4 or 5 packs that were left in a carton. I threw them all in the garbage, and I never smoked again. Well, let's be honest, Super. Anything leads to cancer these days. Anything and everything. But it doesn't help your chances any, right? Leads to breathing problems, cancer. It leads to tons of bad stuff. Everything leads to tons of bad stuff, but smoking definitely isn't going to help you any. That's for sure. So, I mean, now it's been a bit over 18 years since I smoked. Exactly, yeah, the sun even leads to cancer. Exactly. That's my point. Everything leads to cancer. But yeah, it's been a bit over 18 years now since I smoked. Probably about 19 years by now. So, yeah. I'm not getting into details about it. I'd prefer not to. Yeah, it does, Super. It does. So I was glad I quit when I did. So let that be a lesson to any of you. If I could tell my younger self to never smoke, I would. Like, don't do it. Just don't do it. It's not worth it in the end. Can I help you? Like, right now, as soon as I leave out, we're probably doing desert runs still to get people to 600 title. So when we're getting close to done, just all you gotta do is go into my private server. So click on the game, go down to where it says server, click on it, go into my private server, make sure you're in World 2, and then wait there for me when I'm done. And we'll try to get you in the next run. Ugh, no. I didn't even click on that junk. Get out of here. What's up, meat? How's it going? Oh. Back itches and I can't reach it. Yeah, you can like I said, as long as people don't play on console, you can go ahead and join up with me because console can't join on private servers. But my name is in the top of the comments, guys. It's there for people to go ahead and friend me. I have it pinned in the top of the comments on YouTube and on Twitch. So feel free to send me a friend request. If I don't get right to it, just let me know that you sent one and I'll go right in and accept it. You're all good. Yeah, I mean, it's not even so much as like, I get it with the whole taking a picture and stuff of you to verify your age with the thing, but like, it's not accurate. It's not accurate at all. Oh, I see somebody else sent me one. Accepted. You're good. Oh, I just got another one in. You're good. There you go. So if you sent me one, I got you. Yeah, it wasn't even accurate for mine. It was about 10 years off, to be honest with you. It was about 10 years off. Yeah, I prefer not to use the chat most of the time because their filter system is stupid. Hey, what's up, Alex? It's true, Void. It's true. You know when I stopped using it? I stopped using it because of their stupid filter system. Because I typed the word Discord in chat. And this is a true story, guys. That's all I typed was the word Discord. And it literally timed me out for 10 minutes and sent me a message saying if I did it again, they were deleting my Roblox account. I'm not even kidding. That's why I prefer to not use chat anymore. The stream is always so blue. I don't know why it's blue. I'm in the desert. It's yellow. I said, and the whole age verification was off. Like, it actually said I was almost 10 years younger than what I am. Which I was like, okay, that's cool. But, like, the point that I'm saying is if it's not going to be accurate, then what's the point of it? It doesn't serve the purpose it's meant to be. Well, blue is in just like it's sad. Is that what you're talking about? Oh my god, get out of here with that add to Discord crap. By the way, anytime you see that somebody sends you a message like that, kind of trying to like boost you up and stuff, and then says like, hey, add me on Discord, that's a bot. That's their way of trying to get by it. Yeah, I can't do nothing about that. It's probably because it's showing it in SD instead of HD. I can't do anything about that. See, the funny thing is if I go back and watch it though, like when it does the download and everything, it's not there. Like it's all like looks just like what I'm looking at right now. So it's like a crappy filter that they put on it when I'm in the act of streaming. And then later on it looks great. I can't do anything about that. That's just YouTube. That's just streaming in general for me. I don't know what to tell you. I'm doing what I can. Monitor doesn't do anything with it. That has nothing to do with it. Well, one of my monitors is called a TV, and the other one's an actual monitor. I play the game on a 65-inch TV. I can get over 600 super. You can get a little bit over 600. Like, if I put this over here. See, it's got a little more of, like, a filter look to it. But I can't do anything about that. What are you talking about? Close the solo. I mean, it's impossible to do 300 in Infinite Castle solo. It's not impossible to do a Desert 600 solo. It's not. I've literally been doing it all day. I can solo 600, no problem. Shit, I could do 600 with 3 times speed. You want HR plus rank? Well, get your rank up. Just get on and be productive. That's all you gotta do. It takes time. You'll get there. Infinite Castle is impossible right now to do solo. You can beat 300 Infinite Castle, but it requires 6 people that are completely all pimped out. These are relics. Also, in case you're wondering about my build, I literally have this build posted in a video 2 days ago. Every single thing that I have from it, I literally say every single place to get all these relics from. So if you go watch that video, it'll give you any kind of things that you're wondering about this build. I literally show the whole entire thing. Please don't tell me we're going to get into that whole XP conversation again. We've already had that conversation twice today. I'm still going to stand by the fact that it's easy to level in this game. Like, it's... XP is a joke. It's so easy to do. And I'm saying that whether you have... Because I know somebody's going to say it. Whether you have the Halloween relics or not. And the higher up you go, the easier it is anyways. I'm not going through this again. I'm going to leave it to the short version of, if you don't have every single EXP relic that is obtainable in the game, maxed out completely, you shouldn't be doing rebirths. Period. That's the beginning, middle, and end of the story. Even if you don't have the Halloween ones, you still can do it. Like, you guys make it out like there's like next to no XP relics. This is like all the XP relics. There's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So minus 5. There's still 12. There's still 12 relics that you can bring all up to R. I'm pretty sure all of you guys that are mad about the XP probably don't have the 12 of them. Or you don't have them all at R. Do that. Like, seriously. Yes, I'm still streaming for a while. Like I say, I stream for 6 hours. Like, I know every time. I just literally said that. See? So he comes in with the... I said, like, I don't really want to talk about it a ton because this will be the 3rd time today. You have them? You have them, but are they R rank, Super? Are they R rank? It's already 6 hours. It's 3 hours and 31 minutes I have been streaming for. So I'll still be streaming for another 2.5. See, they're not max level. There's your problem. See? That's the problem. And like I say, if they're not maxed, that's why you're having a hard time with XP. Max them. Right, Void? Yeah, those bots, they're not the most intelligent. But those bots are the reason why I stopped streaming on Kick. I found myself non-stop having to ban them. I mean, I was getting a bot into my stream about every 5 minutes. Best farming for legendary core? It depends. Do you want an AFK way or do you want an active way? If you want an active way, go and do storms with a bunch of drop chance on. Or do dungeons. Make sure you use the rune for cores. And do a bunch of dungeons with drop chance on. If you want the lazy way, AFK desert. Definitely ultra. No. Definitely ultra. Get out of here with that. Ultra. It's not. See, and the problem is, guys, see, Sweet, if you talk about key dungeons, it requires you have something to do it. Alex, if you're doing Ultra, it requires that you have something to do it. The stuff I'm telling them is the quick, easy way that it doesn't require you to have items to do it. Key dungeons requires you to have keys. Ultra requires that you have a ton of tickets because it costs more tickets to reset than you get. So now you're spending keys and runes and all the stuff it takes to make keys to be able to get cores. If you're doing Ultra, you are swapping tickets to get cores. You're swapping one thing to get another. It's not worth it. Desert requires DPS. There you go. That's it. Just go into it. Same thing with, I mean, if you want the smartest way and the fastest way, it's just do storms and do dungeons. But I mean, if you want a lazy way, then do desert. Like, it's really what it comes down to. Like, I haven't gone out of my way to go for legendary cores in a while. If this gives you any idea. I'm capped at 5,100 legendary cores. Not many, to be honest with you, for tickets. Well, actually, I'm capped, so I don't know how many. I'm capped again. Let's buy some potion bundles. I don't know. I'm capped. Yeah, I don't like to wait until there's a storm, exactly. To be honest with you, my personal thing is, I just do desert. Like I say, I start at usually like 300, and I'll cook all the way up to like 600. I make sure it doesn't go on reset. That way then I'm getting a ton of legendary cores. I'm getting a ton of resources. I'm getting a ton of tickets. I have it on my other monitor, so when I walk by, in case I'm watching the TV, I can just look at the monitor. When I'm back in town, I'll just go in and set it back up again. Your DPS is as good as it is. I mean, good DPS, it depends. Is 6 hag good enough to clear 600 in desert? No. Like, is it good for that? No. Is it good to go do Ultra? Probably. Like, it's a perspective on what's good. Is it max? No. It's not good. Like, it's all in a perspective on it. Guys, I'm going to show you something here that's built in the game that'll tell you if something's good, okay? Go into this. You already know how much you're getting from your artifact, well, from your relics. And from artifacts too, like, oh, you're talking about the artifact. So you're talking accessories then. Let me see. But a lot of people forget that you can just use the index. I mean, at the end of the day, like, you're talking about accessories. Like, if it isn't the top accessory, who gives a shit? Like, it doesn't matter after a while. Use whatever's the best that you have. I mean, that's all I can tell you. I probably don't even have it, to be honest with you. Like, if you want damage, you're using these 4. Like, if you're looking for damage, if it's not one of these 4, what does it matter? Like, it doesn't matter after. Like, use whichever one's the best. I'm not going to go through... Out of 52 accessories that they came out with, I'm not going to evaluate all 52 accessories. I don't have them all. I don't care to have them all. It's not a big deal. Eventually, I'll farm them all up, but why do I care? Like, just go with whichever one's the best that you have until you get the ones that are the best. That's all I can tell you. I don't know a whole evaluation of 52 accessories, how to rank all 52 of them. I couldn't tell you. No, it's no kill 14. There's no pity system on it. You kill till you get it. Like, it's all RNG based. There's no pity on it. Because I'll tell you right now, I killed way more than 14 to get it. I probably killed over 30. Yeah, they said they're going to add an upgrade system for accessories. But once again, that also goes with the fact of the lower tiered crappy accessories are still going to be useless. Even if you upgrade them, what does it matter? Am I going to upgrade one that's the worst accessory right now, or am I going to upgrade the best one? It's just common sense at that point. But like a lot of people forget, like I was going to say about relics is, they'll look at relics and they'll say, is that the best relic? Is this relic good? Well, if you go into here and you just type in R and hit enter, before you even level it, you'll know compared to the rest of them that you have. If it's better, there you go. Problem solved. Level it. Because like at the end of the day, when new relics come out, this is what people who are doing the builds to tell you what's the best. This is what we're doing. We're using the index to see what it'll be if we're going to waste materials to level it or not. To get the giant mark, it's a quest. You've got a quest. It'll say exactly how many you've done. It literally goes under the main quest. Look at your quest. I don't know how many it's going to take for you. Just do the quest. It's got it there. It should tell you. And to be honest with you, you're doing those quests at this point for the sake of the title. You're not doing it for the shadows anymore. The shadows are worthless. I mean, once you get to a point to where you're like where I'm at, Insect Monarch GR+, Giant Monarch GR+, where are they? They're unequipped. And why are they unequipped? Because Honda's better. They're shit. Like, they were good for part of a week. Eventually, we're going to do Infinite Castle, Megan, but we got to get the congestion down for Desert first. Quest XP does scale with rank. Yes, correct. That's why I always say you want to make sure you're getting your character rank as high as you possibly can. No, it is not. You are wrong, sweet. It is not better. Wrong. $309.87 QIHAG. 300.43 QIHAG. It is 9 QIHG worse. So no, that is incorrect. No, that is incorrect. You are wrong. Nope. Nope. They have exactly the same stuff too. Like these three with these three. No, it's not better. It's not. That is completely incorrect. And the DPS overall, it doesn't attack faster, so no, it's not going to be better. Its ultimate also isn't better. It does less damage than the other one does. It is not better. That is incorrect. Even if it is a little bit more damage, it doesn't make up for it with how much it's less to start off with anyways. It's not better. Well, I mean, there's certain stuff that's just, it's a fact. And at the end of the day, this is, there's no leaving it up to just opinion or anything. It literally is 9 QIHG better. It's better. Like, this is shit. Like, everybody knows that once they come out with the fact that we can craft equivalent to what the battle passes are, the battle passes are obsolete at that point. They're not good anymore. And as you say, like, there's no difference either. Like, I have the exact same stuff. So you can't say, I see it's got these three stats. Eternal Ascension 2, Umbra Power 10, Phantom Swiftness 5. Same thing. I think they would be stupid at any kind of trading system. Yeah, probably, sweet. You're probably not wrong. Halloween Monarch scales with your character rank. That's why it's UR. It's always going to scale with your character rank. The last time when we ranked up, to get to GSR and GSR Plus, he became a UR. Trading system would not be good in this game. This game is already so free to play, it's ridiculous. A trading system in this game would be one of the dumbest things they could ever do. It really would. You guys don't know what happens when you get trading systems in games. It kills games. Absolutely kills them. Trust me, you don't want it. Yeah, bots would, not only just bots, people would be making a ton of alt accounts. And the problem is when you introduce something into the game where you create a ton of alt accounts, so you can just bypass systems to be able to do that, all it does is just encourage players to get burnt out quicker. And then the player base leaves the game. Because they're just burnt out from using 4, 5, 6, 10, 12 characters to constantly trade stuff to themselves. They burn themselves out. What do I think is the worst thing in the game right now? Halloween Monarch. I think Halloween Monarch is the worst thing in the game. I think nothing even remotely comes second. We've had this discussion already, too. What's up, Harry? How you doing? That too, yeah. Duping glitches, exactly me. Why? Because the problem is it's a no-win situation, Shadow. New players can't get it. If they implement some kind of way for new players to get it, people are going to be pissed that actually went out of their way to get it. It's a Shadow that never should have been made. I've discussed this in great detail, guys. The Halloween Monarch shouldn't exist. It's a huge problem. And not only that, but now that they put that Shadow out, that's the bar now. So which means if the Christmas event comes out and they don't give a Shadow that's like Halloween Monarch that scales with your rank, that whole entire event is a big fat fail. It's a big fat fail. That's nothing to do with the grinding of the game, sweet. That's completely incorrect. There's plenty of people who come into the game who... What happens to the person who comes into the game and grinds the piss out of it, gets everything in the game, that just starts like today and 2 weeks later they're maxed out and everything. That player needs to be okay with the fact that they're always going to be way less DPS than everybody else in the game. That's not a good feeling. Why would you want to play at that point? There's no new relics technically in the desert. I say, as long as you don't play on console, you can go ahead and send me a friend request. Join up on the private server, because right now we're running for 600 titles. I would like to think, Meat, that they would focus on a Rise crossover because it's already established itself, instead of focusing massively on Ragnarok. But at the end of the day, they're two different teams, so there's no such thing as focus more on one than the other. There's two different teams. So more focus on one over the other is not a thing. I literally just said, Harry, how to do it. There's no such thing as focus, though. It's two completely separate teams. It's not like they're stealing people from one team to help another. That's not a thing. It's kind of like its own different game completely, and its own different like studio the way that they treat it. Yeah, there's two completely different teams. Yeah. So they're not going to take anything away from this. It's pinned right on the top of the account, right on top of the comments, Harry. It's pinned right at the top. Just look at the top. It's highlighted right up there. Can I accept your friend request? Yeah, I can go over there and do it. And I got you, sweet. You're all good to go. All right, done. What's with the bro shit? I literally just told you. Oh my god. We always have one person who can't follow directions. I'm not sending friend requests to people because I'm not typing out 30 to 40 people every stream. I pin my name in the top of the comments. You will see it up there. Send me a friend request. I will accept it. As long as you don't play on console, you can join my private server in World 2 and get into the runs. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I can't hold you guys' hand. It's bad enough I'm like literally carrying you and doing all the work for you. The least you can do is just do it. See, you sent a friend request. That's what I'm talking about. Like, there you go. I see it in here. Accepted. You're good to go. See, that's how you get her done. Good job. You are accepted, DT. Good to go. Oh, as I'm just going to run into the wall there. Let me see first, though. Check something here for 2 seconds, guys. Okay, good. Boop. I said what to do for me to help you. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. My name is pinned in the top of the comments. Type in my name, search for me, send me a friend request. Then it gives you the ability to join my private server. In order to join a private server, you have to be one of my connections or it won't let you in. That's the point of adding me as a connection. If you play on console, like I said, you can't join private servers, so you're out of luck. All right, we're literally full already. Requirements for my guild is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Blake, thank you for the follow, bud. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Right now we're full, so best thing to do is send me a friend request. You'll see also my name is up in the top there. Post in the comments. I pinned it up there. Okay, anything below 300, I'm telling you, we're not doing. So if we're below 300, you're out of luck. There we go. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I don't require anything for my guild. Like, it's to help out new people for the most part. Obviously, if you get up there higher and you want to donate some gems, feel free. But like, we're starting to get a decent bit of people that are donating to it to where we're actually hitting leaderboards all the time. Not that we care. I don't know what has the most. I'd have to look. Probably D. I haven't donated any for the week. I gotta get on there and do it at some point. Usually I get the stuff done for the week and then I look. No, 1.29 SP. Yeah. I haven't donated, like I said, any for the week, so I gotta get back up there. But yeah. Actually, I could add a bit. Yep, I can go ahead and accept it. Alright, we got 2 people in there who sent me a friend request. You are both accepted. Good to go. Give me 1 sec. I'll answer your question here in 2 seconds about Discord. I can solve this real easy. There's Discord link. If you want to join Discord, just go ahead and click that link. It'll automatically accept you. I have a bot to accept certain people in. It'll go ahead and put you right in. Yeah, you can play on Xbox, but keep in mind you can't join a private server if you play on console. So keep that in mind, guys. Console can't join private servers, and that's where I do all my stuff from. There's no think about what meta is. The meta right now is Shadow. And I always have this conversation every single stream. Here's the bottom line is, guys. If you are not 100% maxed in everything in this game, stop using weapon builds. Weapon builds are going to nerf you into the ground. If you have a weapon build currently and you are not maxed on everything in the game, use that weapon build to farm up a shadow build, and then use that shadow build because it's going to destroy your crappy weapon build. Even when weapons are meta, supposedly meta, if you aren't 100% maxed out in everything in the game, it will not be meta for you. Use a shadow build until you are maxed. Then, when weapon rolls around to being meta, you can use it then. Otherwise, don't use weapons. They suck. I can't stress that enough. To be honest with you, it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm doing dungeons, I prefer weapons. If I'm doing anything else, I don't care. Well, I accepted you, Harry. I accepted you. Your friend request. I got you. It is not the best swords for... Still the best sword for gems? What are you talking about for gems? What to buy? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about at this point, Harry. No clue. To be honest with you, Sweet, I would pick shadows. Because even with a weapon meta, you still need shadows. And I know a lot of people don't like the fact that shadows most of the time are the meta. Look at it from a developer's aspect. Do you want people to have to farm 28 shadows and make them top of the line? Or do you want them to be able to farm 2 weapons and be fine? Like, it's common sense. Oh, you're talking about for... Well, I can tell you right now that the Reaper is not the one I use. Like, you're talking about this one. Which, if you look at this one, it's got 210 shower power on it for Spectral Soul Reaper. If you use Crimson Fangs, or Shadow Fangs that you can buy from the old Battle Pass, it gives 240. This is the one you want to use. No, I don't like Ragnarok. No. I'm in World 2. That's where I'm going to be. Obviously, you can't join on me right now. Yeah, like I say, if you don't have the Crimson one, there is one that you can buy in the old Battle Pass. The Shadow Fang is the same thing. Different name. Same thing, though. Once again, guys, this is stuff that if you go into my video, I have this whole entire build broke down. I say where to get everything, how everything works. Best drop chance? I don't know, 8, 9K? Something like I have everything for drop chance, so 8, 9K with potion, something like that. I don't know. It's been a while. I haven't really needed it in a while. Like, once again, guys, I have everything in the game. It's going to be max. Like, I don't know how many times I have to say that. Like, I can't switch to a drop chance build right in the middle of this run. I'm sorry, I can't. I mean, there might be some new accessories that came out, though. Hence the point of why I probably have to farm some more accessories. There might be some that have better drop chance on it. I haven't gotten around to doing it. I will. Because, like, if you go into the accessories, like, I have everything in Infinite Castle. That one was super easy. But, like, clearly there's some desert ones I need. Not too many, actually. I've gotten quite a few now. Let's go ahead and destroy it, too. We don't need to keep getting this junk over and over again. Yeah, then that one we're good. So actually, I guess I take it back. I have most. Sometimes I get on leaderboards, but at the end of the day, I do not care about leaderboards. It gives you nothing. And leaderboards in this game is stupid. They really are. Because if you're on leaderboards, just means that you've min-maxed your account. That's all it means. That's all it means. And I think it's so stupid that it's like, oh, look, Infernal Castle, there's 100 people that are all on the same floor. Like, who gives a shit? Like, it'd be... To me, leaderboards means that, like, the leaderboards are different. Like, hey, somebody's at this floor, another person's at this floor. Like, there's somebody who's clear-cut the top. If you're number 1 on the leaderboards, number 2, whatever the case may be, on, like, Infernal Castle, for example, you're the same as the top, like, 200. Like, if you're 1 or 2, it means 200 is the same as what you are. 200 is equal to number 1. Like, it's just dumb. And the leaderboard, a lot of the time, it randomly shuffles people, too. So, literally, the first one on the board isn't necessarily the first one that did it. Which is just dumb. Like I say, you don't get anything from being on a leaderboard, so what does it matter? That's why if you look at, like, for... Like, Infernal Castle, for example... Could I go past 450 on Infernal Castle? Absolutely. Am I going to? No. That was the last place where I got a relic. Later on, I'll push past that just so I can get gems. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Yeah, there's my point, sweet. Exactly. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That number doesn't even mean shit. Like I say, it just shuffles all the time. And I think that's stupid. At least, bare minimum, they should have it to where first person who does something stays first. Like, call me crazy. But they don't even have that, so... Leaderboards are just a scam. That's all they are. They're just stupid. Until what time am I live? I'm live for about another 2 hours. So, whatever that converts to in your time. Technically, 2 hours and 9 minutes. That's... So, about 2 hours. Yeah, it definitely doesn't work, me. It definitely don't. That's why it's like, at the end of the day, I don't care about bragging rights. I could care less. Sweet, just so you know, you probably weren't here at the point. If anybody starts going with that 6-7 stuff, I'm telling you right now, I will warn you one time. The next time you go over it, I permaban you. I'm not going with that bullshit. Anybody mentions it, I'll warn you once. The next time you are permabanned. I don't play that stupid shit games. Nope. We have time for intelligent conversations, not brain dead shit. You will be permabanned instantly. I don't play that game. I've already banned people for it. I won't play anymore. See, once again, you're saying it. Orin. Let's shut the fuck up with it now that I said it, or I will start banning the next person who does it. Like, I'm not even getting into it. Nope. Because anybody who thinks it means anything, it doesn't. It means absolutely nothing, and it is brain dead babble bullshit. I don't have time for stupidness in my stream. I don't. You want to be kids, you want to act like a stupid kid, go do it somewhere else, or you're banned in here. I don't play games. I don't. I do not. It means absolutely nothing. It is brain dead bullshit. And I'm sorry, but I'm not a brain dead person. We're all human beings. Like, I would assume we all have, like, a certain amount of intelligence to us. So let's just go with intelligent conversations. Oh, it's fine. Like, it comes up every stream. The last stream, I did ban people for it. I did. Because they wouldn't give it a fucking rest. They hadn't seen me ban somebody about it and they wanted to test me. Well, just know if you do, you will be banned. And I will ban you from everything. I will ban you from the game. I will ban you from YouTube. I will ban you from Twitch. I will ban you out of existence. Like, I'm not dealing with it. It is. Let's move on, okay? Because now we're still talking about it. Let's move on. It's absolutely annoying. Stupid. Move on. Well, I'll tell you right now, Sweet. If I was to do YouTube full-time, you guys wouldn't see me stream anymore. You got to pick one or the other. You can't stream and make videos. Obviously, you can make, like, I do make some videos and stuff, but look at like Sister Guard, for example. Look at, like, well, obviously Sister Guard, you know, took a walk away from the game right now for personal reasons. But, like, take, like, what Sister Guard was doing. Take, like, what Ashura was doing. Do you see them stream? No. And why don't they stream? Because if they did, they couldn't make videos. Not as many as they do. Yep, later. I would go on that. Crossover's not my favorite game, no. Bye, Naruto. Banned. Have fun. See, that's the shit right there. That's what it encourages, guys. That's what your conversation encourages. See the numbness and the brain dead shit? That's what bringing it up encourages. Do you see why now I don't like it? Because it encourages people to be brain dead. There you go. Yeah, but how many videos does Vampire make? See my point? Vampire's not making a video every day like the other people do. There's a big, big difference. Vampire's making about as many videos as I'm doing. They make maybe a couple a week. There's a big difference between a couple a week and 7 to 10. That's my point, okay? So, like, it's not even close. And also, if I was to full-time YouTube, I'd have to walk away from Twitch. And to be honest with you, 100% of my money right now is from Twitch. I make $0 from YouTube, just so you guys know. I haven't literally made a penny from YouTube yet. Just in case you guys are aware. Literally 0 cents. That's my point. So he's like 1 video a week. See, there's a big difference. Look at Ashura. Look at, like, when Sister Guard was posting. It's like 1 every day. If not more than 1 a day. That's my point. You can't do that if you're streaming. It's just not reality. There's only so much time in the day. And at the end of the day, it comes down to this. Even if I wasn't streaming, I still wouldn't pump out tons of videos because I have a life. This is not a full-time job. I have a life outside of this game. I prefer family time a lot of the times. Like, when I get off this, it's family time. Like, I pretty much have a wife and a kid. Like, I would like to spend time with them. You know? That's why I only stream 3 days a week. Because the 2 other days during the week is when the missus has the days off. And the weekend is when my daughter has the days off. I prefer to actually spend time with them because I enjoy to spend time with them. Why, how old do you think I am? We'll go with that. Clearly old enough to have a kid. Yeah, I like I said, I don't think it makes me a bad person because I enjoy spending time with my family. See, I love you guys. 19 and 21, you guys are not even close. I'm a lot fucking older than you think I am. I like you guys, though. 19, 21, I wish. I wish. And the fact that I'm way older that's why the point that I don't put up with bullshit. If I was 19 or 21, you would think those stupid little brain dead comments, I'd be on board with it. I'm not because I'm older and I don't put up with shit. DT's on. 61, Jesus Christ. Alright, Suzuki, I don't like you. No, I'm in my 40s. We've already gone through that. I don't do the whole drinking anymore. I physically can't. I am 45. 45. Yeah, I'm doing all right, right? I'm doing all right. Now, if I was to shave all this off, right? Like, I'd look so young. I'd look so fucking young. I try to take somewhat good care of myself, you know? Yep, I was born exactly 1980. Yep. Yep. 80s, baby. See, you know what throws a lot of people off? Is the fact that my daughter's 10. That's what throws a lot of people off. So they assume I'm a lot younger also than what I am. Because when I had her, I was literally 35 when I had her. Like, most people at 35 don't start having kids. But hey, I didn't want to have a kid with a piece of shit person. Me and my other half, we were together for 8 years before we even decided to have a kid because we wanted to enjoy us time. So we didn't look back at it and be like, well, we didn't have us time. We had us time for 8 years. No, we had a kid. We can't have any more. One is enough. Pashka or Pasca. I'm doing Desert 600. Yeah. I'll tell you the same thing as I tell everybody. My name is pinned up in the top of the comments. You want to send me a friend request? Go ahead. As long as you don't play on console, you can join on my private server. You just have to friend request me to do it. We can't have any more kids. Having my daughter as it was really, really tough. We went through a lot of complications. So as soon as we had her with all the problems, that's why she's 10 and we don't have any other kids. Like, we were one and done. Your shadows aren't leveling up because they changed the way the shadows level up now. You probably got to be GSR plus then. I said it was one or the other. You haven't played it for 2 months? Jesus. Well, I'm carrying in Desert like to 600, but like if you're any lower than wave 300 for a checkpoint, I'm not going lower than that. I'm not going lower than 300. Like, I'm not going to sit here for 2 hours a run. Yeah, try to rejoin and see if maybe that might fix it. That could be it too. I know it was one of those two. I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, it's just we got so many people waiting right now, Anthony. They probably are, right? They're probably close. No, not yet. You know what? Preemptive strike them, right? Here, let's just go ahead and pop that down a little extra. Thank you. We get a little extra out of it. It's all good. But yeah, there was a lot of problems when the missus was pregnant with our daughter. So the fact that we were able to have a nice, healthy child, we're like, we're not going to gamble that again. Like, we were happy with one and done. That's it. We'll be happy that we were lucky enough to have a good, healthy child and good to go. Well, they can't make the speed too much higher because how many times do, even on like 4 times speed, the shadows get right up to you? They put like 5 times speed. They'd probably be toward the gate by the time you'd even one-shot them sometimes. You have max tickets waiting for the next battle pass. I mean, if you're not going to play anymore till then, that's fine, but I'm not sitting on max. As much as runs as I'm doing, that's just wasting resources at that point if I don't use them. Do I have a favorite meal? Well, there's probably 3 types of food that I'm kind of like, I dig. That, like, when in doubt's kind of a good thing. If I'm, like, on the the scale of like, what do I want? It's usually some kind of a burger, like some kind of homemade pizza, or maybe some tacos. This year was good. It was good, Anthony. It was good. How many potions I got? Quite a few. Got enough to keep using them. Like a couple hundred, I can go up to 816. I don't have it maxed. Not that I really need it. Yeah, I mean, potions. Yeah, it's close, isn't it? Yeah, it's about that time, buddy, isn't it? All right, I'm going to be right back. I got to get little buddies something to eat. And I will be right back real quick, guys. Okay, I'm back. Hey, DT Plays, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Now, let me just send the missus a quick message here. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry about that. Yo, what's up, Fork? I'll tell you the same thing as I told everybody else. As long as you don't play on console, you can join on my private server. My name is pinned up in the top of the comments. You want to go ahead and send me a friend request. That gives you the ability to join my private server. After I'm done with this run, we'll go and pick up some more people to run it again. Kind of first come, first serve. You get in time, you can go ahead and join up, and because we're running for 600 titles is what we're doing. Let me just double check we got anybody who sent anything here. Nope, we're good. Best time period in my life? It's all these random questions, boy. The best time is now, because, like, I couldn't imagine life without, like, my kiddo. Come on. The ones that read your messages. Yeah, I mean, if you start getting to a bigger streamer, like, that's part of the problems too, though. Being a way bigger streamer becomes a problem too. Because chat goes by so fast that, like, you can't answer everybody. It's impossible. So then it's like most of the time you're just kind of talking to yourself. Or trying to pick a comment, like, here and there. But yeah, I try to see everybody's and acknowledge it. Sometimes I might miss every now and then. I'm only human. Is it good, buddy? Good deal. Take your time with that, though. So you can go and chill and watch that movie after? Yeah? There you go. Sounds like a good idea. If you need anything, let me know. Just relax. Let that medicine kick in. Yeah? Yeah. Probably keep you home tomorrow, too. Then you got the whole weekend you can chill.
Ooh, so Thursday through Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, might as well. Alright, just about there, though. So if you guys are looking to get into the next run, you should be heading to that private server soon. Yo, what's up, Leonardo? How you doing? Cool live? Yeah, I mean, I'm live 3 days a week. All the time, buddy. Let's go. Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I usually stream from 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. Except on Fridays, I usually stream a little bit longer for the update. I try, bud. I try. At the end of the day, I just try to be me. That's all you can do. I try to be nice for the most part. Yeah, I do help a lot. That's for sure. It's most streams. Most streams are usually helping people. Yep. I guess that's kind of my niche that I've carved out by now, right? It's okay, though. I don't mind. Try to kind of help out, get people, you know, settled a little bit better and, you know, promote those positive vibes. Is all you can do. Try to keep it pretty friendly for the most part around here. So you gotta love it when you're getting like ×4 of those. So good. It's 9:18 in your country right now. Yeah, it's 1:18 in the afternoon here. So it's an 8-hour time difference then. It's quite a bit. Easy there, killer. Easy. If you want to know how to join me, as long as you don't play on console, if you don't play on PlayStation or Xbox, if you play on like mobile, or if you play on PC, you can go ahead and add me, which my name is pinned right up in the top of the comments. You can go ahead and send me a friend request, and then you can join me that way. Let me guess, you play on console? Yeah, the problem is I play on a private server, Leo, and the problem with that is that, like, PlayStation and Xbox can't join my private server. Like, they can't join private servers at all. That's the problem. Like, and if I go into a public server, out of 6 people in a group, I'm lucky if I can get 3 people in. See, as it, like, you know what's getting me mad today is the fact of, like, people keep leaving before we're even done runs. That's what's really starting to annoy me. Like, stay in the group till the end. Like, seriously, if you're not going to stay till the end, why join? Like, seriously, don't bother joining then. Like, because right now I could have ran with 2 more people. And a lot of times the person that leaves is the person that is killing us to do such a low wave anyways. I'm 100% sure that, like, because trust me, my daughter and my wife play on Xbox, because that's what I play on. Like, we got Xboxes at home. It's impossible to join a private server. If I'm a private server and they go to join me, it goes into an infinite loop of chucking them into a public server. They can't join.
Yeah, with any other game, I can join a private server.
Yeah, I know, buddy. Any other game, yeah. Well, lots of other games. There's other games that do it, too. The problem is, once they introduce World 2, it screwed it up to where you couldn't join private servers anymore. Because it can't decipher which one it wants to join. So it just kicks you to a private server. Or a public server, I mean. The only way that, like, we could do it is if I joined up on you. Or if I went to a public server and you joined on me. But then, like I said, the problem is, like, I've done that plenty of times. And it's like, to try to get people over to get a whole group to run something. Like, you can't even fit those people. Because how many times you go into a public server and it's like, right off the bat, it's over half full already. Like, you never get into a public server that's, like, empty. Or close to it. So there's no way I can bring in enough people to run 6 people in a group. Well, me and 5 more. That's why I usually don't do console. I know it sucks for console users. I know, and I'm sorry. Yes, your talents stay after your rebirth. Yeah, they all stay unlocked as if you have them all. So even if, like, you use the ticket to change over your talents and stuff, it would still give you access to all of them. What's up, Hari? For one, there's no point to spam. Like, stop spamming. For one, why would you only want 500? You know, people can, like, I'm running people to 600 for the title right now. Yeah, so you can do the phone bit. And like I say, as long as people aren't too low on desert, like, I'm not running any lower than probably wave 300. If you're above 300, then we could probably run it. Yeah, that was my point. Like, one's fine. As long as you don't play on console, like I told everybody else, Hari, you can join on me. Like I said, make sure you're 300 wave plus for a checkpoint, because I'm not running any lower than that. But if you play on PC or mobile, my name is pinned up in the top of the comments. Go ahead and friend request me, because it's the only way you can get into... See, you're 475, you're fine. Like I said, as long as you're 300 or more for a checkpoint, you're fine. Just go ahead, and my name is pinned in the top of the comments. Send me a friend request. Once I accept your friend request, you can join into the private server. Just click onto the game, scroll down to where it says server, and then you'll see my server with a picture of my character and everything. You can join it. I don't know what to tell you, Alex. Could be 100 different things. Couldn't tell you.
Do I have to eat the end?
No.
Thank you.
I'm going to be spamming the same thing. Why does everybody just want 500? Is it because there's a quest or something? You guys do know that there is a good title at 600, right? And I can solo 600 like easily. Like, what is the significance of 500? It's got to be a quest. Because, like, I've probably seen like 10 people today ask me to carry them to 500. I don't know why you would want just 500. Why you wouldn't want like 600. You guys do know it's 600. Like, let's see here. What's some of the other ones? 400. Like, 500, there's this title. My username is pinned right in the top of the comments. As long as you don't play on console, you can go ahead and join my private server. And I'll be in World 2. But see, this is like 500. You can still get, like, this one is better. This one is better. Like, why would you not want this instead of this? Instead of 76, I'd rather have 90. Call me crazy. And then you also get for Equip, you'll get 7.60 levels. You get another 8.20 added to it. Plus you get 14 more shadow levels on top of it. Like, why would you not want that? It's got to be a quest. It's all I can think of. Oh, it says 400. See, I haven't even turned most of mine in. I keep it because I don't even bother. Go ahead and check if we got any people who have tried to add me. Yeah, I see 2 people who sent me a friend request, and I accepted both. You're good to go. Good to go. Yeah, if I'm gonna start so low, guys, like, stay at least till the end. We had 6 people when I started this. I just want to say that. All right, Leo. Yeah, just make sure when you click on the private server that you're in World 2, because that's where we're going to be coming to, is World 2. Because World 1 and World 2 private servers are both different servers. So make sure you're in World 2. Because that's where we're going to be coming out to. I accepted a bunch of friend requests. But yeah, I see yours. Got you. Accepted. You're good to go. Yep. Accepted. Gotcha. All good. So yeah, we're going to be done shortly, guys. So if you're looking to do the next run, go ahead and sit there. Yeah, you're welcome. The best chance to get in is to be sitting at that NPC for Infinite Desert, waiting. Because it's first come, first serve. Whoever gets in, that's it. You're going. We get a full group, we're going to run. And make sure you have at least wave 300. I'm not doing checkpoints lower than that. As it is, even doing 300 up to 600 is about a 45-minute run. Just so you guys know. I'd prefer the higher the better. Alright, if you sent me a friend request, it's showing none that I have, so I had to have accepted you already. You're good then. Because like it shows that I have nobody on there. They're all accepted. Should be good. If you're talking about Infinite Castle, 300 Infinite Castle, the only way it is doable is with 6 people who are pimped out. No, I haven't. Like, it's hard to get 6 people that are maxed out. It's fun. You'll be able to probably solo it next update anyways. Like I said, first come, first serve. When I come out, we're going to do another run. I shouldn't have to keep saying this 5-6 times, guys. There you go. Sweet's grabbing some people. Good stuff. Yeah, because like Infinite Castle, I didn't even really try to push that high. Yeah, 298. I literally just answered you. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I'm not going to say we're at 579. Forget it. I'm not going to go to 600. We're going to leave you guys now. The whole reason you joined was to get to 600, but I'm going to bail on you now because one person wants my help. Like, patience, guys. Patience. There you go. See, Sweet's got some people. There you go. Join up on Sweet. He's already got a team going. Can I shoot 275? What? Oh, you're talking about what? The title for Infinite you're talking about? I mean, almost all your Infinite Castle titles are going to be crap. We all know that. Like, it's the unequipped that you're going for. Hey, Leo, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. But yeah, that's a 275 one for Infinite Castle. Alright, so you got another person who sent me a friend request. I accepted it. Alright, Leo. Yeah, that works fine. Yeah, it's still 6 shadow levels, right? I mean, let's be honest. All those are for the unequipped effects. We all know it. That's fine, though. Hey, damage is damage. Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, right now, I mean, I'm not going to have people waiting and then tell them to piss off. You know? It's leaderboard stuff, bud. I don't care about leaderboard stuff. It's fine. It's fine for me not to do it. I'll wait till tomorrow and just get it done. That's fine. Well, I told you the last time. I appreciate it. I do. But, like, I'm good. You can't solo 300 castle. It's impossible. You need 6 people to do it. They all need to be maxed out. If you are not maxed, you can't be in a party for 300 Infinite Castle. Everybody has to carry their own weight. If you are not maxed, you will fail it with 6 people if 1 is not even maxed. You can't do it even with 5. It has to be 6. Yeah, that's my point. Like, it's probably going to be soloable tomorrow. So, I'll worry about it tomorrow. It's fun. I'm just saying, because I know everybody's going to be quick to be like, oh, man, I want to join up, blah, 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 you know? But, like, you have to be 100% pimped out. Oh, you did it with 4? Okay. That's fine. Like I say, I'm not too worried about it. I know people are sitting and waiting. I don't want to make like tell people to piss off. That stuff like that, sweet, is like, I'm not going to do it on stream. I'm going to do it like off stream or something. If I'm even going to do it. Like, at the end of the day, I don't care about that stuff. Like, when I make guides, I like to make stuff that's realistic. Like, because then if I show, like, my damage and stuff, like the video that I did, if I'm showing it, I've got these extra, you know, because I've got this title, I'm getting extra damage and stuff like that. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Like, it's just unrealistic. Most people aren't going to get together a group of people to do it. It's just not going to happen. I prefer to just have stuff on there that you can solo. To me, solo is realistic. Yeah. It just makes for a better video, right? Because then once I get it, how do I know that like that extra something that I got isn't what's helping to carry me? I mean, probably not, but you know what I'm saying. It could turn something from not doable to doable because I got something that was tough to get. That kind of stuff anyways. Alright, 600, we'll clear this one, then we're going to head out. Yep, you're welcome. You are welcome. There it is. Hopefully you guys got the accessory too. Not that the accessory's great, but it's okay. That's why I do it. I mean, you might as well have a chance at it, right? Alright. I'll go ahead and see if we can pick up some people. And do some more. Come on. I don't know what everybody's flying out for and stuff. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, if you're not doing this, like get out of the server. Yuki, I can tell you're one that I've felt multiple times. Get out. Like, we've got to make room for people to get in. You subbed to me? Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. It doesn't always come over, so sorry if I didn't notice. Not joining me for all and accessories. Nope, it's just for title. Just for title. Because we have all these people looking for title. Henry, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. You can join, but at the end of the day, I'm on a private server, guys. So as long as you don't play on console, if you go ahead and add me, my in-game name is at the top of the comments. Go ahead and send me your friend request, and you can join up. I don't know if you're going to get in this run or not, but I don't know what to tell you. Are you from Brazil? Nice. Yeah, most of the people we get in here usually aren't from the United States where I am. Probably doesn't let you in because we got so many people who are sitting... No, actually, the server's not full. I'll tell you, Leo. It should be, like I said, make sure you're in World 2. Let's see. Yeah, there's only 3 of us in here. From the UK? Yeah, most of the people in here usually aren't from the United States where I'm from. We had the other day, we had like 5-6 people that were from like India. You added me? Okay, let me go ahead and accept it. It's accepted. You're good to go. All right, let me see what's going on with this. Like, see, right now we're full. That's why. So at this point, nobody's joining. Yeah, but you're not going to get in. If you're not already in the server, you're not getting in. Gale, get out. Like, I know you already have this because I did it the last time for you. Get out. Like, I did this probably 3 runs for you last time. The last time I streamed. Seriously, some people don't get a hint. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to reset the whole server. Because, like, I know I carried them about 3 times the last time I streamed. They do not need it. I can guarantee you that. Let me see. Yeah. You know what, guys? You forced me to do it. You guys are going to have to join back on the server. Yeah, like, this is just for title, guys. It's very simple. I'm just going to freaking reset the server at this point. Like, I'm going to dump everybody out. I'm done with this shit. Like, there's so many people who are just using it as their AFK thing. Like, I'm going to have to end up just shutting down my server at some point. Let's see. Can't shut it down because it's not full yet. Well, if I block them, it's not going to do anything. You know that, right? If I, like, ban them or something out of the server, the next time the server reloads, it'll put them right back in. Yuki, I already carried you. Already carried you. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't keep track of DPS. I just do it and then I know I completed it. I couldn't even tell you. Right there. Join up. I'll go say there was 2 in the party. There you go. You're good now. Yo, what's up, Shaquille? How you doing? All right, well, there's one more slot then. One more spot. We'll wait another minute or 2 and then I'm going to go ahead and take off. So, hopefully somebody fills this last spot. Oh yeah, they're so much lower today than the last time. Last time, most of them were 450, was people's checkpoints. Tell you right now, it's any lower than 300, I'm not running it. There we go. We're good. 360, that's not too bad. We'll get it. We're good. We're good. Yeah, give me a sec, bud. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gotta get me a drink and stuff. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Just set my daughter up with a movie so she can chill and watch it while she tries to feel better. I'm just laying down in my bed watching a movie. Let her relax. Well, let's see here. Might as well turn that stuff in. Hey, what's up, Solo? How you doing? Know how to rebirth? Well, first of all, you probably don't want to rebirth until you get all of your EXP relics and get them all maxed up to the top R rank. But how rebirths do is as soon as you're maxed out, like you'll see down here it says max level. As soon as you reach max, you go over to where it says stats. There'll be this red thing right here. I mean, they're kind of blocking it, but it says rebirth. Down there will say how many you have. So once you're maxed, that's the only time that you can rebirth. Whenever you rebirth, that max will go up 25 levels every time. Yeah, you're welcome. I tell you, sweet, it's all the time that I have to talk about XP. People make it harder than it is. They try to force it too early. I always say that. It's usually like 2-3 subjects that you always talk about. Well, that's part of the problem with this game, though. Let's be honest, is there's not a ton of stuff that you can really talk about. We were talking about my EXP build. Like these are the relics right here. Obviously, if you don't have the Halloween ones, then you'll just have to do without. Why do eggs not tell each other jokes? I don't know. But yeah, these are the ones for EXP. And then, of course, get yourself some kind of an EXP weapon. Verdant Wrath is an easy one to get from the Wall Kingdom. There's your EXP relics. Or accessories. And then your titles, depending on what you have. You probably... Jungle Monarch before you start doing it. Because they would crack each other up. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not going to go through every relic on how to get them, to be honest with you. I do have to put out an XP build at some point. But, like, you should be going for every relic anyways. Like, some of them, I probably don't even remember how to get them. I don't know. I'm not getting this started. I'm good. Okay, let me go turn that thing down for a sec. It's got to be picking up on the mic. All right. Like 11K only? Well, I mean, for one, like I said, you got to get all the relics, and then you got to make sure you max them. Yeah, I did that too, sweet. And I'll tell you what, with the 18 hours worth last week that I did nothing but Ultra, most of the time it was people didn't want to reset it, and I was literally carrying their ass. So I'm just so sick of Ultra. There was so many runs that I was just spending most of the time because people just refused. And then finally I just stopped doing it. I stopped paying tickets. Like, it was on like last Friday. It's like, I want maxed out tickets before the update hits. And if I don't have maxed out tickets, then like, I'm not resetting. There you go. Yeah, I don't have that much time. I did 18 hours worth. That was enough. I could do it overnight, but I don't care. At the end of the day, like, you don't even need that many cores. Like, 4K is just massive overkill. If you have 500, you're probably fine. More than fine, let's be honest. What about my... Well, guild, you can only have one guild. So it's not going to be guilds. It'd be one. But I don't know what you're looking about. Like, yeah, I own my own guild. Like, upgrades, pretty much the standard. Everything's maxed except Shadow. Which is at 402. Well, it's because you probably have a lot of other stuff, man. Why you aren't hitting top damage. Like, when you look to hit top damage, like, here's the thing. Do you have every single one of the relics for shadow damage? Do you have all of the titles because you get on equip effects? Do you have all of your gotchas, all of your upgraders maxed out? Like, there's lots of stuff. And if there's a lot of stuff that you don't have, there's why you don't have it. Yeah, you guys can join the guild. It's fine. You can donate whatever you want. Like, mine's not this requirement on it. If you want to donate some a day, then you can. Yo, what's up, Jay? Oh, you got kicked? Gotta love that, huh? Yeah, we've been having a lot of people getting kicked today. What's up with that? I hated doing some quests, yeah. I don't mind quests for the most part. I just didn't like the ones with the raid bosses. That one was stupid. Like, it was so much overkill on how many you needed to kill. Just absolute overkill. Like 30 ant queens? Like, come on. Like, are you kidding me? 25 monarchs, fine. 30 queens is the problem. Like, even 25 monarchs is overkill. They could have cut him in half. Even if they would have cut him in half, I would have said there were still too many. Like, it was insane. Do maybe 10 of each and call it a day. Like, even do 5 of each and call it a day, right? I think even 5 would be fine. Like, 25 and 30, that's mental. Absolutely mental. 12.5, that's right. You need to kill 12.5 of this. There you go. Just round it, say 12. Or even like I said, just do 10 or 5. Call it a day. 10 of each or 5 of each. Call it. Yeah, 10K sub for not viewer for stream. I don't know what you're talking about. No clue. No clue what you're talking about, Solo. Well, if you want to check out, like, man, if you're looking to check out my build, I'm not going to go through my whole build. I literally have a video that I made 2 days ago sitting right on my channel that goes over my whole entire Shadow build in massive detail. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about with 10K sub, no viewers. Like, I don't know who you're talking about, but it's not me. I don't have 10K subs. You ain't talking about me. If you're not talking about me, you shouldn't be talking about anybody else on the channel. Like, we don't need self-promoting or promoting other people. Tickets are probably fine still. It's getting there, though. We'll pop them off a little bit more. We're good. Thank you. I'm so good. Like, I'll agree with you the fact that, like, I would love to have 10K subs. I appreciate that. I would love to say, hey, I got 10K subs, but, you know, it's not going to happen. Not anytime soon. Let's take it one step at a time. Let's go for 1K first. We're getting there toward 1K. We have about 200 or so more to go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing my thing, bud. Doing my thing. I mean, why go for 10K? Let's go for like 100K, right? It depends, sweet. Because eventually, the problem is with a game like this is the same problem that I had with the last game I streamed. You eventually get to the point to where you reach a ceiling. It's when are you going to hit that ceiling? If you're looking at my shadows, it's pretty straightforward. It's called Halloween Monarch and the rest are Hondas. Like, I really don't know. I don't have any clue. Because that was my problem with the last game, was that just like the developer just kind of stopped kind of giving a shit. And he refuses to fix any of the quality of life stuff in the game. You get updates maybe once every 4 months if you're lucky. And I was done with it. It was to the point to where I could only stream on Twitch. And the game streamed like crap half the time as it was. Because of his fact of not optimizing the game. So I finally just walked away because, I mean, I didn't have any other choice, you know? And like, and I was at the point to where I was pretty well capped on what I was getting. Like, there was plenty of times I'd stream, and we're talking, this is just Twitch, so there was plenty of times I would stream on Twitch, and I just would go like a week with 0 extra follows or subs. And it's just like, it was just dead at that point. This game, I've over doubled what I did on Eidolon when I did that. I probably doubled or tripled what I did from that in way less time. I couldn't tell you, spaced. Says so in the crafting tab. Well, the crafting tab doesn't necessarily mean anything. Shadow Fangs is the same as what this guy is, the Crimson Fangs. Well, I appreciate that, Solo. I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, if you're talking about shadow damage, I'm just using Crimson Fangs. If you don't have that, use Shadow Fangs. Those are going to be your best ones for shadow power, because you can equip all these slots. So, and weapon damage doesn't mean anything. I mean, you're talking about AF damage, so you're already early on as it is, which means you're probably worrying about a weapon build, which you shouldn't be. I made your day. Nice. Well, hey, you make my day every time you stop by. Appreciate it. I try. I do try. You know that. Most people I find that like start this game want to try to force a weapon build. Big mistake. Nah, I'm good after doing this. I wouldn't have a setup schedule of doing 6 hours if I didn't have the stamina for it, right? So far today it's been 5 hours. Like, we're on the last hour now. So it's 2:02 p.m. for me. I stream till 3. I wouldn't say that it is. It definitely is. That's just a fact. That's why if you look at my video, it literally says meta build. I go over the whole entire shadow build. Like, everything that I'm using right now, I go over all of it. Like, if you're even wondering, like, my relics for the Shadow build, like, I go over every single relic, like, exactly where you get them from. We'll have to wait and see. There's only going to be just so much time left after this run, guys. Like I said, I've got, like, an hour left. I don't know how much time there's going to be. I'll see what I can do. All I can say is we'll see how much time we got left in the end. I'll be back again tomorrow, guys, and be probably helping people until the update hits. Yes, weapon upgraders are all maxed and shadow. Every single upgrader is maxed. Every single gacha is maxed. There's no... like, when a new one comes out, I don't care if it's shadow meta. I don't care if it's weapon meta. I'm maxing both. Like, why would you not? Like, just do it and max them both. Like, there's no point. If you plan on just playing builds, like, you're at that point to where you have everything maxed out. Like, and you're at that point in the game, you should just be maxing both. Yeah, I said I'd do update streams. I'll be streaming the update tomorrow, like I said. Monday, Thursday, Friday. Friday's my long day. I stream until after the update. I told you, Super, what I could do. Like, I can't pull shit out of my ass. I can't extend my time past the time that I'm going to stream. I can't. I don't have the power to turn 1 hour left of streaming into 5. I don't have that kind of magic powers. I can't do it. They're not too hard to get. You just have to do Ultra for it. Once you get high enough up, it's kind of a joke. Yeah, I got you. It's all good. It's all good. Stop by if you can. That's all you can do, right? I completely understand. Trust me, y'all think it's crazy for me to do a 6-hour stream like today. Tomorrow's going to be like probably a 9 to 10. So. Because I start at the same exact time. The only difference is instead of getting done at like 3 p.m., I usually get done around 6, 7 p.m. So stream usually goes for like 3 to 4 hours longer. Depends on the update too. I mean, there's been updates to where I'm on for 20, 30 minutes and I've got everything done. Like, there's no point in streaming after I'm done with everything. Right? Say, okay, that's it. Let's move on. Hey, what's up, Papa? How you doing? 7:05 in the UK right now? Gotcha. You're cooking right now? There you go. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to make after. Starving. Oh, what's up, Blake? Somebody else added me. I went ahead and accepted. I'll tell you the same thing, Blake. Like, I'm going to be getting off in like an hour. I don't know how much longer this run is going to last. We'll see how much time is left after this. Which sword that is available? I'm going to tell you the same thing as like I told everybody. Crimson Fang or you get Shadow Fang. Shadow Fang is from the craft NPC. You can use the token to get it. Those are your two options if you're looking to do a shadow build. Everything else falls off after that. Like, it's up to you after that one. Because, like, I mean, the ones that we were using before that was, like, this Spectral Soul Reaper. Like, a lot of these are going to be Battle Pass ones. But, like, why are you going to use one on a Battle Pass when you get a better Battle Pass one? Anybody who sent me a friend request, Blake, has been accepted. If you sent me a friend request, it's been accepted. I have none that's sitting there. Like, I'm looking right now. Again, there's nothing there. Absolutely nothing. So if you sent me a friend request, you are definitely on my friends list now. Hey, Space, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, bud. No, they won't be. Using dual weapons for the sake of doing it like that way, it doesn't work. It's less damage. Dual title is going to be better. Yeah, dual title would be better. No, the math has already been done. Like, I've tried it myself, too. I've literally used those two and tried it, and it's not even close. Be honest, I think I still got to buy the new BP sword. Well, put it this way, Papa. I'm going to ask you a very simple question. When you look at the weapon, can you equip 8 amethyst core? I would say most likely the answer to that is no. Which means no, it will not beat this. I soloed 298 also. That's beside the point. Yeah, I did 298 also. Oh, if you just sent me a friend request, then I can just accept it now. Done. Good to go. I see Sky on there, so that's you. Gotcha, bud. You're all good. I got you. I can tell you right now that, like, I haven't even bought the sword because it's not even better. Like, it comes down to those. Like I said, it depends on how many you can put in it. Like, even this one, you got to stop and think, guys. Like, you can get this one. You can get the Shadow Fangs that does exactly this with a coin. Just get it. Stop settling for second best. There's no reason. Just like you could get this one for a coin, which is the same coin as just getting that one. Like, just get the right one. Hey, Space, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Like, I mean, if you want me to tell you, like I say, you can get Shadow Fang or you can get Crimson Fang if you already have it. Those are the best. Everything else after that falls off. It's up to you. I mean, do you want me to tell you to get the best, or do you want me to tell you to settle for stuff that's not close? Like, use whatever after that. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, you literally, it is obtainable. Shadow Fang is obtainable. So either get that or settle for, like, 10th best. Like, I mean, that's up to you. Like, it all depends on what you want to do. You either settle or you don't. Like I say, once again, guys, if you watch that video, I go over that. Once again. That video's there, so then you know exactly what I'm using to get what I'm doing right now. I go over everything that it takes in that build to get where I'm at. Well, that's good. I think my streams are all right. I try to be pretty chilled. You watched it? Nice. There you go. See? So there you go. You're good. But yeah, I think I actually do have to buy that new weapon, though. Be honest, I completely forgot about it. I could do a collab with Vampire. I'd probably do that. I wouldn't mind. I'd be open to that. I've seen quite a few of Vampire stream. What if you told me you're only 746? Then you got to settle to get other stuff. My video isn't to tell you if you're brand new, this is all obtainable, because it's not. It's to say, this is what you need to get to. This is the top of the line. This is what you're striving for. This is what's best in slot right now. This is what you need to strive for. Get what you got to get there. I can't go over a video that says every single stepping stone of depending what level you are, because it'd be a 18-hour video. Like, I can't do that. And I wouldn't even know half of it what to even put in. I'd have to start a whole new account, and then the problem is after I did the whole new account and put all the effort into it, 1 week later when an update hit, it would all be misinformation at that point. Like, it's tough with this game because there's so often that there's updates. It's very, very hard to really make some kind of type of videos, you know? Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it, bud. You are fine. I'm just saying, like, when I have all of these, like, gotchas, I have the upgraders and stuff, I can't turn those off. So if I'm trying to, like, equip the relics like you have or something, or even get crappy ones to equip or something, to try to gauge myself to where you're at, I can't undo my rebirths. I can't undo my upgraders. I can't undo my gotchas. So, I mean, I don't know where it's like from your aspect. So I can't make videos on that. It's not going to help you. I can just say this is where you need to end up. That's about the best I can do. I know that really doesn't help in some ways. I know. But I mean, for the most part, like I like to tell people, you kind of work on the relics and stuff like that. Make sure you're pounding up your character ranks up all the time. And when you're doing relics, you're usually going to go between Infinite Castle. You're going to go to Desert. You're going to go to Inferno. And you're going to pretty much be bouncing between them. Once you get one that's more damage and you level that relic up, it's probably going to allow you to do the one before that you just couldn't get to. And you're going to have to keep bouncing around like that. Enchants for swords are important. Like, if you look at the comment in the video, because I know somebody asked about it, which I forgot to show. It's kind of minor. There's only really 2 enchantments that are going to affect damage. And it's going to be Sharpness 12 and Shadow Affinity 7. Because Shadow Affinity, what it does is it takes a certain percentage of my weapon damage and converts it to shadow damage. Sharpness 12 gives me more weapon damage, so it converts more. So Sharpness is making me more weapon damage, and then Shadow Affinity is taking all that combined weapon damage and converting it to shadow damage. So yes, those 2 are the only ones that matter. Usually when I make a new weapon, I usually put like everything on it. I do. I usually put most on it, most things. Like this one, obviously, it's like a farming build. Loot 6, Loot Aspect 2 is really helpful. But really, Sharpness 12, Shadow Affinity 7, it's really all you need if you're looking for damage. Now, if it's a weapon build, then it's different. There's other enchantments you're going to need. But for a shadow build, those are the only 2 that you need. Really is a must. See, this to the point to where you get to min-maxing. It might not do as much for you, but me, if I want to squeeze every little ounce of damage I can out of everything, so I'm going to put them on it. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Just like it gets to the point to where you first start in the game, you're grabbing whatever weapon you can. You're grabbing whatever shadow you can just based on its grade. Then eventually when you get to that point to where, okay, I'm starting to cook and now I need some better shadows. Now, all of a sudden, you're not just getting shadows and then leveling them. Now you're going to get shadows. You're going to start putting infusions on them. You're going to start making them all be M stats on them. You're going to start tiering them up. And you're going to get to that point to where that's what you're going to do from there on out for the whole entire game. You need to max them out because they give you a lot more. Before that, you can just use whatever kind of shadow because it's a higher grade. And just level it and you're good. But eventually you're going to get to the point to where you've got to max everything out, or you're not going to progress. I've seen so many people just have shadows and not put crap on them. Like, you need the infusions on them when you get to that point. You need to make sure they're all M on rolls. You need to make sure they're champion tier, especially the tier. I can't get over how much more pimp this makes your shadows. They go from garbage to ridiculous. You have to tier them. And if you want to tier them, pop some tier potions and head over to Lucky Island. You should have enough range to pretty much hit that whole entire island. Let them sit there for a little bit with an auto clicker and they'll all be maxed before you know it. You want to level them up. Leveling is different now. When you get higher later on, like, it's harder to level shadows now. You can't just go the highest island in World 2 anymore. It doesn't work that great. Go to as high as you can in Infernal Castle and level them in there. And you pretty much kill like a couple mobs and you probably max. But hopefully that helps you out though. I definitely over-explained it, but, you know. Is what it is, I guess. To be honest with the updates, if I had my way, I would just have a Friday update once a week. Like I've said before, people that were here, like, there's plenty of times that, like, I'll do stuff on the Friday update. Like, an easy, quick example is I farm up all my shadows on Friday just to find out I need to refarm every single shadow 2 days later on Sunday. I hate it when they do that. I can try to, but I'll tell you what, when I'm done here, you better be in that private server. I'm not. Like, because when I get off, it's like, it's time. We'll probably have a bit of time, though. So just once we get close to 600, get over to the private server. And just remind me, when I get over there, I'll be more than happy to invite you. Absolutely. Yep, and anybody else who wants a guild invite for that matter, go ahead and be over there when I'm done. And I'll invite you. You can go over there now, to be honest with you, Blake. You can go over there anytime. Just click on my private server, be in World 2, and sit there and wait. Now, you can be there anytime. It's not going to take long. We got about 70 levels to go. Nah, you're fine, sweet. Why? How much are you going to donate, sweet? Because it's probably not going to make a difference. That's my point. Our guild is not GIMP, if that's what you're thinking. We're not GIMP in our guild. It's leveled. Trust me. It's leveled. Because our next upgrade is 2.53 SPTG. You're fine. You can keep it. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Keep it in your guild, dude. You're fine. It's all good. I don't want to get into that whole people bouncing in and out. Like, we got it. Trust me. I got to farm some later on this week anyways. Probably tonight. Don't worry about it. You're good. I appreciate it, though. Yo, what's up, GM? How you doing? It's fine. What are you hot for? Like, we can go past 600. I'm doing this to get people the 600 title. I don't know what the Han is for. It's been a thing for over a week now. Shit, 536. That was doable like 2-3 weeks ago. If I do another run, people are going to have to be really high up. Because, I mean, we're looking at... It's about 35, 40 minutes left. That's it. And then I'm getting off. By the time this is done, there's only going to be maybe 30 minutes left. I'm not going to be able to do a super long run. Like, because at the end of the day, guys, normally I'm out at 3 because I have to get my kid from school. Today, just bear with me the fact that, like, she doesn't feel good. That's why she's home. Once I'm done, I kind of want to, like, chill with her, you know? Make sure she's doing all right. I mean, obviously, I've been checking on her on a regular basis. She's doing all right. She's chilling and watching a movie, but, like, kiddo comes first. You missed out so much. Yeah, it happens. Anybody who's sending me messages like that, too, in Roblox, don't bother, because most likely I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to message you back. You can't join private servers on Xbox. I've said that 100 times over. Console, you cannot join private servers. I've said that 100 times over. Because that's the worst chat in the world. When they go with that kind of chat on there. That's the one that gets you banned. So, don't be offended if I don't respond to you, but... I can't afford to have my account banned. Well, I mean, if that's what you got to do, that's what you got to do. There's nothing wrong with taking a break from stuff, walking away. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know. Most likely, people are going to have to be around 500 or so if I'm going to probably run this again. Like, 450, 500. Or I'm not probably even going to be able to get time for it. Yeah, like I said, I'll be here tomorrow again. I'll start at 9 a.m. Eastern. Hey, nothing wrong with that, GM. There you go. I'm not a huge competitive game player. I mean, I had before when I was on like a leaderboard type of thing and stuff that actually mattered, and I finally just stopped because it just got ridiculous after a while. It was unnecessary stress, but I mean, to each their own. I can't play like that anymore. I just kind of do me. Do my thing, and as long as I'm enjoying it, that's all that matters. Especially these days, it seems like any game that's really competitive, the only aspect of it that's competitive is your top people are freaking credit card warriors. No, I'm sorry, I'm not spending a crap ton of money on a game. I'm just not. I'm not one of those credit card warriors. I'm not doing it. Yeah, you can see my relics, sure. Let me go ahead and put them in order for you, too, for shadow level. There you go. That's from best to worst. You like Brock? See, I can't do Blox Fruit. I tried. Not my thing. Teach their own. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Keep in mind, Adam, too, if you go to my YouTube channel, in case you're wondering about my build, or in case you're wondering where any of those relics come from, I did a video 2 days ago. It says meta build on it. It literally is this whole entire build described in great detail. Feel free to check that out if you got any questions on it. And like I said, I explain where every single one of those relics come from. Yeah, Oren, it's funny that you say that, because the last time I streamed, I said take like a month ago even. I said take like maybe a month ago. Would you have thought that Dim Rifkor was like ready to be gone? Like, and I'm pretty sure you all would agree with me that it would be like, no. Like, you wouldn't think that, right? I remember I started playing, like, Dim Rifkor was like the top tier, and then everything else was like way under it, remember? But yeah, this is just shadow level on it. I mean, you got 117s, but at least that's got weapon on it. That's 117, but at least you got some EXP buff. So, I mean, technically, the worst one would be Dim Rifkor. It will be the next one to fall off. Who would have thought that, right? Crazy. Yeah, I was just talking about that last stream, too. It's funny. I would have never thought that it was going to fall off that quick. Like, that thing was so much better than everything else. Like, everything else was like half of it. It was crazy. But it slowly got beat out. Well, when they came out with the raid and stuff like that, there's a lot of relics that came out recently, let's be honest. As far as what we got recently was, yeah, all good things come to an end, that's right. Like, just recently, within the last couple updates, it's like, this one says like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9, 10. We've had like at least 10 of these in the last like couple of updates. Oh, I told you what it was going to be, Bravo. I wasn't kidding. Well, right off the bat, Blake, I don't know what to tell you because, like I said, if you're doing a weapon build when you start before everything is maxed, you're playing the game wrong. I can't keep saying that. Like, I've said it a million times now. If you're not 100% maxed like I am in the game, you shouldn't be doing a weapon build, period. I don't care if it's meta. It doesn't matter. You shouldn't be doing it. If you're currently not maxed out in the game and you're using a weapon build, use that weapon build to get yourself stuff to make a shadow build, and you will find that it quickly destroys that weapon build. It's that simple. It's just how it works. Yep, later. Have a good one, Oren. Shadow build is always... And it's not even so much as like... Even when weapon is meta, the problem is, like I say, you have to be completely maxed out. If you're not completely maxed out with a shadow build, it's still very viable, is the point that I'm trying to make out. Whereas a weapon build, if you aren't completely maxed out, falls off a lot. So if you're not complete with the game, that's why shadow builds are better, because it takes less effort to get the same amount of damage in them. That's what I'm trying to say. So, like, do yourself a favor, and it's going to be way less effort to be able to do way more damage in a very quick period of time than what you're doing with a weapon. Like, because I see people all the time will be asking me, what's the meta now? And I'll tell them, like, in the once in a blue moon, it's weapon. They'll be like, oh, well, I need to build this. And find out that, like, they aren't even close to endgame. So it's like, why are you going to try to make it? Meta doesn't mean that it applies to you. Meta means that you're pimped out completely in the game. That's when you worry about meta builds. If you're not maxed out in the game, meta builds mean nothing to you. Absolutely nothing. Because you should have a shadow build. Now, if the meta is a shadow build, then you can take pieces from it and see what you can strive for. Like that build that I posted. Like, see if you can get some of that stuff. Because you know all that stuff is best in slot right now. How much time did I spend grinding it? I don't know, maybe an hour. If that. The Hondas are probably the easiest shadow to grind. Like, ever. They really are. Because what you do is, the hardest part is probably waiting for a 0 dungeon to come so you can make enough keys. Once you make enough keys, go over to the key dungeon, go to your AFK settings, and sit on key dungeon use, and let it go with an auto clicker. Because the best part about Hondas is something that usually you can't take advantage of. I was able to still kill Honda in probably 3 or 4 shots with using 100% Arise rank up relics, and then I filled out the rest with Arise luck. So I was like, I want to say my rank up luck was probably over 19k, and my Arise luck was around 2-3k. Like, you're able to use everything. You don't even have to use damage relics, and you can still kill it. So, like, you were getting more GRs than you were anything. Yeah, 600 you can do solo. Yep. Yeah, I could do with even 3 times speed. We're at that point in the game now where that's not a crazy thing. Yeah. Oh, there you go, Papa. Good stuff. But yeah, Honda was very, very easy to do, though. Because a lot of the times when you're going after, like the new best shadows, we'll say in like Infernal Castle or something, the only way that you're able to use all of your Arise stuff is if you're using a blood weapon build. It's from 0 dungeon, the new dungeon. It's the 0 key. So if you go into here, 0 Kingdom Rune, that's, you use that to make the key. But yeah, it's nice when you can use that much Arise luck and that much Arise rank up luck. Always prioritize rank up luck over Arise luck. And then also when I was doing it too, I also made sure that I did my talents to where I snagged every single one that gave me more Arise Temps. So at the end of the day, I never failed. I always was able to Arise it. And every time I was either getting MR Plus or I was getting GR. I never got below MR Plus. Ever. Fuck Tiny Task. Tiny Task is shit. You don't need to AFK a world quest or anything. Why would you AFK a world quest? You can, I mean, technically you could do it, but all you need to do is wait for one dungeon and then literally just go into your AFK settings. It's literally there. Just go into the AFK settings and they have literally key dungeon use. Kick that on, put on an auto clicker, and you're good to go. Like, you're better off just to wait for a dungeon than just snag it. You can do the world quest, but I'm telling you what, you're going to need a lot of them. A lot of them. I wouldn't even bother. That's more effort than it's worth at that point. Just play the game. If you have to, pull up Discord with their main channel, and when you see a 0 dungeon, go do it. Make sure you have enough room that you can hold enough of them too. It's not hard. But I mean, keep in mind, guys, if you're looking to farm Honda today, tomorrow it's probably obsolete. I'm just saying. So if you're looking to farm up a bunch of shadows today, you're wasting your time. I would just wait until tomorrow. Like, why are you going to put all that effort into 27 shadows? You're going to kill all your resources. You could just save those resources for something better tomorrow. Because you know there's going to be something better. Especially when there's a Christmas event. Come on. Yeah, I can solo 600. Like, yeah. On 3 times speed, no problem. Alright, we're going to have to start pretty, like, it's going to have to be a 450 checkpoint or higher, guys. Like, that's what we're going to have time for. So, 450 or higher. Or we're just not doing it. It's the best I can tell you guys. 450 or higher. So, if you're not 450, no point. Oh, invite to guild. Let me get that first. My bad. I'm going to assume that's you. Okay, perfect. Like I said, there's no letting join or nothing. If there's enough room for people, then you get in. But I'm telling you right now, I'm not running any lower than 450. So if you're not 450, don't even bother joining because I'm going to kick you out. Like, I don't have time to do anything that's lower than 450. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. See where we're at. Yes, there is a 600 accessory. It's meh. Once again, if you're looking for accessories for damage for the shadow build, check out that video. It has all of them in it, and it explains every place to get them. But yeah, 600 does have an accessory. That's why I'm destroying wave. See, guys, like, you guys are fucking killing me here. Like, by the time we end up getting this, oh, there's 450 right there. Going. Because like I said, I just don't have time, guys. I would be more than happy to if I had time. But, like, when I get off, it's time to get off. Not to mention my... Wow, somebody looks like they dropped or they haven't loaded yet. There we go. We're good. Yeah, if I remember right, the 600 accessory is pretty meh. But still, I mean... It only takes us one more wave to do, so why not do it, right? I can show it to you here. It's this one right here. It's got 30 shadow levels, 260% weapon damage, 28 weapon levels. Alright, later. Have a good one. But see, for like a shadow build, you're looking at like 30 for a cape. Why don't we try 36 and 420% shadow damage? This completely destroys it. So yeah, this is definitely going to be the last run, though. Should take us close to that time. We go a few minutes over. It's probably not too bad. Yeah, there is a build in the channel. It's called I Posted My Video in there. Watch that. I'm not going to go put in charts and stuff that other people make when I just make a video and go through all of it. At that point, just go watch the video. Like, if I'm not promoting myself and I'm promoting other people doing stuff, like, what am I doing? You know? I don't mind putting some charts here and there, and I know, like, D puts them in there every now and then, but, like, at the end of the day, if I made something for it, if I'm not promoting myself, like, what am I doing? Like, that is what my Twitch, Discord, and YouTube is for. It's to promote myself. I mean, that's what it's for. If I'm not going to do that, then what am I doing? I'm not going to promote other people. But yeah, it's just kind of pointless. Especially if I make something to do with the content. Like, I don't mind helping people. Like, if I haven't posted something about it, I'll be more than happy to say, hey, you know, we got a little chart or something. Like, that's fine. But if I've done stuff for it, then why am I going to post somebody else's? I might just have to start posting some of those little charts and making them myself. I've thought about it. But, like, no offense, it comes down to, like, other people make them all the time. Why, with my very limited time to do stuff, should I bother making them? If I can just pop somebody else's in there and give them credit for it. Like, it just makes sense. I just save time where I can. Well, of course, sweet. You still popping in? Yeah, I say 6 hours. It's right now at 5:51. Technically, it's going to be like, what, 19 more minutes? Yeah. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I say I stream till 3 p.m. Eastern on Monday and Thursday, and then Friday it's starting at 9, but ending whenever. Longest time I've streamed for, I want to say I went probably almost 16 hours on one stream back in the day. But I mean, I can't stream for very long. Like, when it's nighttime, that's it. Like, I got to get off. Like, the missus got to get her sleep, you know? Yeah, I know, right? Like, it blows my mind sometimes when I sit down and think about, like, how many titles or how many relics I got in a day. Like, it's mind-blowing sometimes. Like, how many I've gotten people in a day, even. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's why I say, like, it comes down to, if I've helped you out, If you're on like Twitch, for example, it's free for you to follow me. It doesn't cost you anything, and it helps me a ton. Same thing if you're on YouTube. If I've helped you out or if you enjoy the stream, go ahead and slap me a sub. Hit the bell notification. It's going to let you know when I stream again. It's also going to let you know when I drop a new video. And once again, subs are free for you guys, but it massively helps me. Like, I can't stress how much it helps me. It's big. Desert Enemies, 5.95 million. 5.95 million. Quite a few. Shit, it's most of my kills. 8.26 is most of them. Might have to do something, though, when we hit 1,000. Yeah, so a lot of people ask me with the 12K Robux. I know this game is free. So hear me out. Because I know I always promote that this game is like the most free-to-play game. And it is. Don't get me wrong. The reason why I spent so much Robux is because I was instantly done with the last game I was streaming. And in order to stream this game, I had to get caught up really, really quick. That is the point of why I spent Robux. By no means do you have to spend it. I did it to give me a quick, huge boost. I had Robux sitting in my account. I didn't have to buy any. They were already sitting there. And I said, forget it, because I need to do it, like, immediately. Passes for the most part. Yeah, it was passes. Just like I said, to give that quick initial boost. That was all. That's all it was. But yeah, by no means do I recommend anybody spend Robux. Like, you don't have to. It's just like I said, I needed to do something and do it quick. So I did. Like, I don't regret it. Like, who wants to watch somebody just starting play the game? She's played it before. My daughter's been on here a couple times. Played with us. Matter of fact, when we hit 500 subs, for the 500 sub day, did a stream with my daughter and pimped out her account. My wife played like once. She played for like a little bit in a day, and that was it. So her account's pretty new still. Yeah, it's still on there. If you go under the live tab, you'll see on my channel. You'll see like the title on it for my daughter is like 500 streams or something, like 500 subs. There's also one too that if you look on the channel title for the live, there's one that says that I have a surprise in it. You'll see in the title. That surprise was that she was playing too. All right. Well, have yourself a good night. Later. But yeah, for 1,000 subs, we may have to bring the missus on. I have to bring her on here. She said she would come on too. Do you think they will but Halloween Monarch tomorrow? I don't know what you mean by that. Well, I've gone down with, like, to answer that, like, in the most simplest way about Halloween Monarch, I've come to the point of saying that they need to take Halloween Monarch, put it into the old Battle Pass, and let people buy it with coins. They also, at this point, because they came out with the whole concept of Halloween Monarch that scales with your character, They need to make a shadow like that for the Christmas event, or that event is a bust. I'm sorry, they've established this narrative. They've established where it's at. They need to make a shadow like that in this event, or this event is a bust. It's that simple. Like, they've made it, now they've got to have to continue doing it. Like, that's how I feel about the Halloween Monarch. And I'm still going to go down with constantly, at the end of the day, they should have never made it in the first place. But that's just my 2 cents. Should have made it and it exists is 2 different things. It's already in the game. Now they have to deal with what the ramifications of it is. They need to find a way to make it purchasable to people who don't have it. They also need to start continuing to make ones just like it because they set that bar way up there now. If they don't come out with more shadows like that one, it's a bust. Like, you can't just do a one-off and call it good. Hey, I'm sorry, if the Christmas event is just some relics, some new shadows that are better than what we have, like, who cares? It's no different than any other fly-by-the-night, basic-ass event. Like, they need to come out with another shadow that's going to scale like Halloween Monarch does. Or it's a bust. Like, they've created that narrative. So, we will see. Let's hope it's not just a reskin of the Halloween event. I hope not. I still say, too, like, the Halloween event wouldn't have been so bad if they would have made the raid to where it doesn't scale with how many people that are in it. Like, with having people in it and jacking up their life by 50% was the problem. If they wouldn't have jacked up the life on it, I would have, like, carried people through it. I would have been more than happy to. Because that raid was stupid easy. And, like, so the problem was, it was stupid easy when you soloed it. When you had 2 or more people, it was a nightmare. So I really hope they don't do that stupid bit again. I mean, if they want to make it that easy to solo again, that's fine. But it sucks for content for me. Because people are going to want me to carry them through it. And if I can't carry them through it, let's be honest, it just makes me look like an asshole because I won't help people. And I hate that. When it's like, I'd have to sit down and explain to people how I'm not being an asshole. Like, it literally is like beating the boss 1.5 times more. Like, it's 50% more HP on it. Like, you don't understand where I can just stand there and face tank everything and worry about no mechanics in that raid. But as soon as a second person joined, you'd have to dodge and dip and hope that everything went right. And you'd be lucky if you beat it 1 out of 10 times. Like, and you're only as good as the person with you. If the other person sucks, you're going to fail. So that was my whole take on that. It is what it is. I just hope that they don't do a repeat. I don't mind stuff being more difficult. But let's be honest. Like, my streaming and my channel is based on helping people with stuff that they find difficult. If it's going to make it more difficult when we join each other, that doesn't help me and it doesn't help you guys. Like, I really didn't like that. The Halloween event just felt so disjointed from everybody. And I like streaming because I get to interact with everybody. And it felt like most of the Halloween event, I wasn't doing a lot with people. It'd be like me running through hospital for part of a stream. Like, it just isn't fun. So hopefully that's kind of what I'm hoping for. We'll see how it works out. I don't know. I haven't even looked to see how my other game's doing. Let's see how high I've gotten. Oh, we're getting close to 17,000. 16,985. Still cooking everything. Let's go. Back again? Well, welcome back. Today it's been doing nothing but carrying people to 600 in desert. It's literally been the whole day. I can't. Not after Zaro. I wish I could, but I'm getting off like after this run. At this point, I've been carrying people in exactly to wave 600 for 6 hours now. Like, it's going to be end of stream, yeah. I'm going to be doing it tomorrow, though. Until the update comes out. So, I get on at 9 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Is when I'm going to start doing it. It'll be tomorrow, like I said. Tomorrow starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. And then I'll be helping people until the update comes out. When the update comes out, that's it. Like, I'm doing stuff for me at that point. Because, you know, I got to pimp out my account so then I can help you guys pimp your account out. Right? New stuff comes out. Everybody's going to want to see the new stuff. I'll go ahead and solo that stuff up. And then when I come back then after that on Monday, then I can help people again. Zoro, it comes down to the bottom line is, in order to reach where I'm at, I'm completely min-maxed out. Like, I can't get anything better. Pretty much. Like, you need to make sure you got all your titles. You have to have all the right relics. You have to have all those relics maxed out. You have to get all your upgraders done. You have to get all your gotchas done. Like, everything has to be maxed. If it's not, that's why you're not doing it. Hey, what's up, Laver? Gotcha, bud. Gotcha. You know, there's always a lot, though. There's always a lot, though. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Have a good one. There always seems to be somebody who needs help. Especially here lately. It's been a lot of people. It's a lot of content they've come out with, that's why. And to most people's defense, like, to getting to 600 desert does take a lot to get there. It's like, I don't mind carrying people to it, because I understand. Like, you do need to be really maxed out to get there. Alright, well, hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, D's always helping me, too. Like D was saying earlier, there's always that case of, like, if we can actually get, for example, like, Chaotic, we can actually get done after this update. If even it takes 6 people to do it with Blood Weapon build, usually D goes and does that with 5 other people. And then D gets the extra stuff to be able to actually solo it, and then takes me through it. D's always awesome like that. So then I can, you know, on Monday, I can help people out to do it. If there's a way to get something tough done solo, D's got me usually. Monday's hard, though. It's really always hard for me on Monday. Because you got an update on Friday, you got an update on Sunday. Like, I have to get that stuff over Friday and Saturday and Sunday. I have to get it 100% done. So then Monday morning for me, like, first thing, I have to have all that stuff done in order to help people. I don't always get it done because, I mean, sometimes there's just too much content. But I try. Monday's the day that usually, if I'm going to have stuff left over to do, it's Monday. Thursday and Friday, usually I can help, no problem. Because I have the whole week to kind of finish it off. But it is what it is. All I can say is I try. If I can't help people, then I can't help people. It is what it is. But I do try. Yeah, I don't know, D. Somebody who, like, it kind of helps and stuff. I mean, we got so many people that help here and there that you never know. I mean, for the most part, we know, like D, you're usually helping, and Bravo here lately, too, has been Like the last time I was streaming. My God, you both were running probably as hard as I was, right? Oh my goodness, was that a crazy stream, wasn't it? I swear we were constantly running like 3 parties of stuff, like full. Almost all freaking stream. It was insane. Insane how many people we were doing. Oh, you're all good, D. Don't worry about it. Like, don't feel obligated. And that goes to anybody. Don't feel obligated to help carry people. I'll get done who I can get done, and it is what it is, right? Like, you guys got lives. Like, I'm going to be streaming, so I'll be helping people. Worst case scenario, like, I'll be there for them. It's all good. It's funny, I said something about you earlier, D. Like, I Beetlejuiced you because now you're here. That's funny. Yeah, I'm going to have to leave some stuff running tonight. I don't know. Definitely leave some stuff running after. Although I'm probably maxed on tickets again. Yeah, I'm good. Well, you know I'm going to be running this tomorrow, so I might as well use... I could use all my tickets and I'd probably be fine. Gotcha. Yeah, I got to think a couple storage ones that I can max out. I maxed the ones that were important. I get up high enough on the potions, and then, yeah, I will probably hit the potion storage one. But it's not, like, super pressing. I'm finally maxed now on legendary cores. That's a thing. So, like, I'm maxed on those. You only have the keys left? Gotcha. Nice. Probably got to get some more mythical cores, too. I think what I'm going to do is I'll probably keep a bunch of my tickets, and I'll probably run some Ultra. How many tickets, you might know this, D, because I know you do this quite often. If you run Ultra overnight for, we'll say, 8-10 hours, like, is max tickets enough? Or do you not even need that much? Yeah, it was a nice change that they did on some of the shadow stuff, for sure. For, like, rolling infusions and stuff. That was a nice change. Oh, you haven't ran it overnight? Gotcha. Yep, later, Bravo. I'll see you tomorrow, bud. A little sleepy head. 1K in about an hour? Okay, I mean, that's good. That's a fair enough assessment. So I probably won't run it overnight then. It'll probably be one of those things while I'm doing dinner and stuff like that, you know. Go ahead and run it. Because I don't see much of a need to really run this game at all overnight anymore. Yeah, running you back. Yeah. Desert's so quick now. Especially if you aren't resetting with tickets. Like, I find that if I start from about 300 or so and just let it go to max, and then when I'm done, just go ahead, walk back in and do it again. Don't bother setting the automatic reset. If I'm somewhat paying attention to it on my other monitor, like, I'm good. I'm cooking at that point. Okay, I got you. I got you. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're going to go a little bit past 3 today, but that's okay. Little buddy's in there watching a movie. I just asked if she's doing good. She's enjoying it. Yeah, you can farm it overnight. But I just don't see a point in farming stuff overnight anymore on this game. Yeah, rinse and repeat, exactly. Yes. That's usually around what I do, D. It works. It works. I see you did some noobs reset it for you. Nice. Well, I mean, it works if you got people resetting it for you, right? That works. Yeah, you really don't. And that's a good thing. It is. It's a good thing. Big Papa with the sub, bud. Let's go. Appreciate that, bud. Thank you. Yeah. What's up? Well, thank you for that. It's very much appreciated. Right, Farm Tower. Yeah. Matter of fact, oh, I just hit over 17,000. Let's go. Bam. 17,001. Let's go. 8,300 right now. Nice. Yo, what's up, Malda? How you doing? Hey, it's much appreciated, bud. It does help me, for sure. Primers and subs on Twitch definitely help. Definitely helps me out. Very much appreciated. Yeah, getting there. Yeah, I only got to go to 99,999. What's up, Malachi? How you doing? Yeah, we're so close. And then slapping him with the follow. Let's go. Bam. There you go. Might as well sub and follow, right? Yeah, it's appreciated, bud. It definitely is. Yeah, we're so close, right? 17,000. Only got to go to 99,000. So close. You know, I did enjoy that game, though. I really did. I gotta finish recording some more videos. I recorded a bunch of videos and I just didn't like them. I was like, I gotta redo them. There you go. Bravo's got you. He don't mind running people if he's online. My max DPS is around 50 SX HAG or 50 BF. If that you prefer that one. That's with a Shadow General build. Yeah, good luck on that, D. You have fun with that, bud. You have fun with that. I do have to start using some of my resources, though. I haven't used them in a while. Like, I'm banking. Tips on improving DPS comes down to, like, get your character rank up. Get all the good relics, but even getting all the good relics doesn't do nothing unless you rank them up. Like, a lot of people, the problem is that they don't rank up their relics, and then once they get everything, then they don't do their gotchas or their upgraders. Like, there's a lot of stuff that can pop your damage up, for sure. Like I say, even getting the best relics don't do anything if you don't rank them up. Same thing with shadows. Make sure with shadows that once you get really good shadows, you start getting to that point. Make sure you tier them up. You level them up. You put them all up to M stats. Like, you need to do that stuff. Infuse them with the right stats. Like, there's lots of ways to squeak out a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah, that was another good thing about that whole team, D, is that, like, it's really, really easy to build. The only hard part about it is Sam's gear. Once you get Sam's gear, you're good to go. Like, the rest of the stuff is pretty easy. Although Belial's necklace didn't want to drop for me, but eventually I got it. I think I had Belial's whole entire set before I finally got the necklace. With one that was usable. Oh, just about there, guys. 10 more. Sam was hard. Well, the problem with Sam was I was trying to get those. I was really trying to get the feat with a 2-3-2 build, and I couldn't get it. Like, the video that I saw and stuff of it was a 2-2-2 on it. So I just said forget it finally and just went with that. What do you use Lucifer gear for? For Lucifer? The character? His character named Lucifer. Ah, nice, T. Nice. Yeah, I'm telling you what. You know how many I ran for. You know I ran a lot. I ran a ton. I finally just said forget it. Like, it's good enough. Where to use them? I used them for one to beat 50-10 in the Chaos Gate. I used it there because that way then I could keep Sam alive. Because I used Sam, Belial, and Lucifer to keep the whole team alive. Because 50-10 is definitely the hardest thing in the game. There's no getting around it. Everything else is easier. Yeah, but I mean, that's... At that point, why do you need to get to that point, right? Why? The problem is you still suffer to bad, bad modifiers. Yeah, it took me over 100 too. Gotta get super lucky. It sucked. It's because you can't put effects on the darn thing. You couldn't stun it. It was miserable. Like, it's so much harder than the 60-10 boss, too, which is mind-blowing. Like, the 50-10 boss is so much harder than the 60-10. Like, the 60-10 is the very last one that you face. And it's, like, massively easier. Yeah, it's crazy. I thought so at first, too. But the more I looked into it, the more I was like, yeah. Alright, so we're good. You guys are lucky you got an extra 10 minutes out of me today. All right. Well, it looks like it's that time, everybody. I hope she does too. She was sick yesterday and today. She was running a pretty good temp too. So yeah, I hope so. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. And I'll be back on at 9 a.m. Eastern. So yeah, have fun and see y'all tomorrow. Later.